Says the internet can totally see you now. Alright, where are we at then? Right, let's see if anybody else did anything yesterday. Apparently did. Oh, apparently already got it. Right, so let us first of all check on the server. Why did I get a sci-fi factory modular kit? Was it just really cheap? Did I buy it by accident? Oh, it was really cheap. Just grab, people are going on about the shade effect. Let me just grab that. Right, so actually, let's go to... I still think there might be a bug, you see, with the Falcors. I think they might be using up bombs even when they shouldn't be able to. Now, are these all fully automated? No. Mostly automated, sure. Okay, no, so it's where... Good morning, James. Okay, so I think this one is nickel. Oh, that is full. Right. Oh, is that underground? Yeah, okay, that is fully automated, I think. Though if it was fully automated... Ah, no, it's... I know it is, sorry, it's just me being blind. So why do we not have... Oh, we've got no power. Yep, that would be an issue. How do we have no power? It says we've got power. That shouldn't be using any because it needs steel. Steel can't locate iron bars. Iron bars, I assumed, would be fiddling through from here. Maybe we're out of iron. It's entirely possible. Let's see. What do you do, James? I'm actually surprised about people that do watch me from work. Still have to figure out that handoff code. Oh well. I can see we've got iron coming, but it has to get its way through a lot of other non-iron things. Also curious where our lift is. Anywhere exciting? I assume 95 in the UK, given that it's 20 past 11. I don't know. So I don't want to fiddle with it. Iron is along this line here. Oh wait, hold on. Unless there's a... It's not how I would have done it. I'd have taken all of this and collapsed it into 3 lines and down to one hopper on the surface over here. Yes, what I was thinking about doing was automating the bombing. Because they're currently fired up. Like if I pop... Oops. If I popped 10 in each... I think they were flying down there. Which is awesome, mind you. But, there we go, here comes our iron. Okay. But this says... When it says no power, is it just wrong? Am I? No? I'm still here. Clockmakers are so cool. All apart from the machine, the gem that just appears. Oh, it doesn't finish. That's so cool about how it just jumps to the end. Okay, so cannot locate compressed freeze on. No, we are not automating this freeze on. 87 freeze cycle goes that way. Arthur, dude, what the hell? What are you doing, man? Off on charge. Is that it then? okay, yeah, that's... So we've got this sort of distribution points, I think, for freeze on here. It's actually rather a nice usage of matter movers. But I suspect we're simply just not making enough freeze on for it to count. Yeah, now, these would probably have been round robin off the thing. James, it's a cat. I can make it stick wherever I want it to. By simply putting a box there. Okay, so the matter movers are out of power. That's what our problem is here. How... Right, so this entire system is out of power. I don't actually see how it gets... Okay, yeah, because we've got freeze-ons. So we've got a bit of a catch-22 situation here. These things are out of power. Eventually they'll make a freeze-on, but where did these guys get their freeze-on from? Because that should be the highest priority freeze-on gas that way. In fact, how do I... Let me just grab these myself. This is a nice setup though, like full marks. Well, I say it's all nice, apart from that I can't see what the frickin' hell is going on. Where does these... Oh, is this run manually? There's your problem. Well, let me do it by hand for the moment. Is that 2 geothermal? No, it's only... That is 2 geothermals, isn't it? What is this? What the hell? Okay, so this is storage hopper. There, but just one. So we have 2 geothermals, but only one. Is that one? That's got boost. That doesn't have boost, okay. Now 100 freezer will actually last quite a while. So I guess what I'll do is I will run because this is the most important part. Without this is our main freeze-on collection plant for our entire base. If this doesn't work, nothing works. Still looks great though, so that's the important thing. It looks great. How many have I got? 11. Not enough. Yes, because it hasn't finished running pipes down. We'll come to that in a moment. My first worry is to get them... I say that's my first worry. I'm out of pipes, so let's go and get some more pipes. That's a really pretty setup. It's just, unfortunately, he hasn't set up the critical priority right yet. So this is the thing, you have to make sure that if all the power goes down freeze on must flow. Okay, and pipes. I think this is they. Oh god. It's an in. Crystal deposit. Crystal fibre mesh. Copper bar. Heat conductive pipe. Excellent. Can you make the heat conductive pipe made with more? Well, I'll have a look. I mean, the thing is, we are having problems in this world, but only for one simple reason, that we are overloading the blasted thing. So yeah, there was a tiny gap. We fixed the gap. We're going through it. But yeah, I've been having endless problems with the geothermals, and I don't know why. But I put 5 meters of pipe in, and it is obviously doing an awful lot more than that. I'm keeping an eye on the server readout to see to make sure I'm not getting any issues. But what I'm also doing is not putting hundreds of pipes in at once, which I think is what's causing it. What I think it is, it's when you hit a sand or a fluid pocket and you're digging through. And I think there's an issue with it just soaking up loads of orders. Now I have increased them and increased them and increased them and increased them. Once this hits ideal temperature though, that should solve our power issues, freezing or not. Yeah, I like the way just the other side of this wall. It's I'm still waiting, by the way, for someone to do a massive cryo mine detonation sequence. Very cool. I think... So, James, what I've been doing, I don't know which version you're on specific, but there is a number that determines how many things can happen at once, and I'm just slowly increasing that number. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit, and the server is going to quit as well, and I'm going to restart the server. Actually, let's just import that whole thing from there. So, we're going to check. Yeah, the mines are pretty good. I'm happy with them now. Okay, it's compressing the things. And there we go, server is. Okay, server backup. So we're going to check that that particular machine is exactly the same and has no issues. So if it has issues, I should probably try and track this down because the geothermals are tier 4. Okay, so the server's now back up and it has connected. I would like to stop the server thread going live quite so early. Okay. If you can't break or build blocks, that's the issue. Yeah, now... I don't think I actually get... Oh, I might do, actually. Road 48 is a long way though. Yeah, so James, basically when the cryoplasm stuff has some issues right now and I'm aware of them and I'm working on them. Damn it, that's as far down as I can go. That's the end of the clip playing. Now this is the thing. I'm just going to have to dig down, aren't I? Oh shit, which one was this one? Yeah, that's been fixed now. So it's 850 odd. Okay, around. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, you can always go around. Just how far around is it? Now, if there's an actual gap, you see, if there's a gap, that means that I put in a build order that got lost. Not only did it get lost, I wasn't aware it got lost. But they seem to be fairly consistent. Now, I didn't get any lost build order messages. At no point did I receive any issues with what's going on. But what I need to know is there really a gap, or is the geothermal just making a mistake? Because one thing I can say for certain about this segment is it's got no entities in it. You know, and then if it is broken into a segment boundary, blah, 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 is there anything that will give me some clues? I'm glad I've got these boosters on me. That's a big glow stick. Also, Arthur should transmit lots of power if it was to stop him being annoying. Now he's just slightly on the side too low. That cat. Otherwise, we might try and find it. But yeah, I can see situations where it could be. It's probably that Mark9 is building into a segment without entities and not forcing a save on it somehow. But see, I thought this would be related to being out of order blocks. But I don't think that's the case, because we didn't run out. It's about 850, wasn't it? Or maybe it had a plant or a crystal into it, so it did have an entity. Ugh. Why didn't I teleport? Don't answer that. Is that a gap? Nope, still a gap. 6, 8. 50, so let's slow down a little bit. Oh. There we go. So it didn't do anything, it didn't dig, there's just rock there. Just normal rock with a gap. Okay, let's see if we can work out something else. So let's get some coffee. And fix that, so we'll go back in a moment, get some coffee, and then we'll see if we can pick the geothermal bug, because that's quite an important one. Now, I don't think this is a geothermal bug, you see. I think it is a saving bug. That does mean, right, this does mean that the, oh my microphone, oh wait, why did no one tell me? Hello everyone, hello. Not you, cat. Somebody drooled all over me this morning. Yes, he did. He came in and he drooled all over my face in just sheer, unbelievable happiness. Where's his brother? His brother's coming in now as well. Double cat. What does it mean? Mostly what it means is that this box should be... Let me move your box around. Yeah. And let me move you a bit closer. There we go. Now we can have perhaps 2 cats at once. Yeah, so... Oh, do we not use... Now, we do 32 updates in one go. Okay, and we only do if we fail on any update. So, we want to return false if we fail, for whatever reason. That's a small but unlikely possibility. It's not fat. No, they're not fat. They are a little bit underweight, actually. Believe it or not. Actually, I won't get him some treats. He's cleaning himself, but maybe a bit later I will. No, they're not fat. They are they're pedigree Maine Coons. Well, Fuad Pro, how about you stream my game, and then maybe I might be interested. Do you stream my game? No. No, what do you stream? Seriously, dude? Seriously? Arabic? Wow. Just wow. Okay, that's one possible thing, but probably not. If it's been an Irish kid saying that he's going to subscribe to me in Arabic, oh, it's just confusing as hell. Fuad Pro, I'll give you 2 hints. 1, don't go around begging for subs. All you're going to do is get banned. 2, if you want to run a YouTube channel, offer something unique. You do not offer anything unique. All you do is stream the same shit everybody else does. Agar.fucking.io, Slither.fucking.io, all of that bollocks. Happy Wheels, brilliant. I'm quite surprised I don't see fucking Call of Duty, Battlefield 3 and fucking Minecraft in there. Stream original shit or no one will ever watch your channel. And thirdly, do not go around begging for subs or people will report you and you will get banned. Boom. James, the chances of it being rock that spawned in are 0. No way. I think there's a circumstance under which we can fail. Now, is this the only... No, there are a few other places called this one. Now, we didn't see this area, you see. That means that we think we built it okay. The only other possibility is that the shaft end is broken. Made no errors at all. Now, if we do get an error, if it's not server, we return false. That's fine. If we fail to get a build order, oh, that's interesting. Could that possibly return no? Get build command. No, that's the type of build, isn't it? Then we will return false. Then we return false. So if it's false, then we put the shaft up 1. We go to sleep for 5 seconds. We should return... Well, we would quote-unquote return true. We return true to say that we managed something. This causes our shaft timer to go high. The fucking hell? Fuad, are you fucking English? Do you speak fucking English? Sub to Sanchi Kodo ha 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 ha. The fuck does that mean? Here's your next thing, yeah? If you want to be a streamer, if you want to be a personality that people listen to, you need to be eloquent, you need to be colloquial, you need to be able to spell, but enunciate, talk, be entertaining, not sub to Sanchi Kodo ha ha ha. The fuck are you talking about? Christ, so many fucking kids. I'm still trying to work out what the hell this is. There's no circumstance I can see, and fortunately there is one. And that's simply that target segment or request save. But I don't know about the timing across the threads, you see. But build orientation from entity should queue up the build order. Where do I DQ this? Somewhere else. God's sake. Yeah, it's working. James, I can see what you're saying. DQ. Where do we DQ? Yeah. I don't know what kind of order that's going to be. It probably doesn't matter. So geothermal is calling build orientation from entity, which is then getting the get build command. Probably it's transparent and not transparent, so it's a build. James, no wheel mouse? So process build orders returns whether or not the segment changed. I can't remember, but it was stuck on a rock, so that doesn't really matter. Then we mark need save titro on this. And then we'll request a delayed save. So for Q for an update, we need a low frequency update. Yeah, I can't see how it's losing it. James, I don't know if you can... there is a scroll bar on the right hand side you can use instead, maybe. Now, I'm trying to work out if there's a situation where we've written to it and it's not saved it. Maybe it was on a segment boundary. Okay, so bye. Yeah, bye. We'll miss you. No, wait, no one will miss you because you didn't offer anything of interest or note. But see, if it is as simple as I think I built something but I didn't. Now that could be the issue. So there could be a situation where it skips a build, like it builds at minus 300, then minus 302. Unrelated. Oh, we do have cryo bombs going through. Is there something limiting us? Is it nickel? Is nickel. That's 200 bars worth, which is like 100 bombs. Can't locate pipe's depth. Okay, there we go. 107 minus 848 minus 96. Wait for that to kick in. Come on. Did the other what succeed? Sorry. I don't actually know which way it is, so I'm just going to need to dig around in a circle till I find it. Square. Increasing radii. So it's my fault. I should have been a little closer. No, I'm just going to investigate one at a time. See if I can get any clues back. I think it could be a race condition on saving. That's my gut feeling. So what happens is I go build something, save, build something, save, build something, save, build, save, build. So we've got a race condition between threads. That is my gut feeling. But the geothermals are really not that quick. Where the hell is this thing? And our race condition is going to be quite hard to fix, and I will probably end up fixing it in a duct tapey way by slowing down the geothermals, which are nice and slow, which, you know, that's okay. But I thought this was related to lost order blocks, but we did not get a lost order block message. We get a lost order block message, you see. Yes, it's just straightforward rock. There's another one about the same height. They do verify, yes, but that's not the point. This is probably... Yeah, now you see they're all about the same depth. Now, are these all in the same segments? The next question. No. Is it on a segment boundary? Oh, yes, it is. That's not a guarantee, but that's a 16-to-1 chance of what's the word? 61 chance of just mere coincidence. Ow. So if we fail to dig the shaft, we want to return. In that case, we want to return. No, I think I know what it is. If we attempt to dig the shaft, we need to return retry false. Which is fine, retry is false, okay. But I think I might know what it is. I think it may have been. So I'm going to try that. I think what it was is I was dropping segments. That's my sort of gut feeling. So let's bring the server down. That doesn't happen locally, by the way. It only happens on the server. Come on. Okay, server's down. Okay, let's bring the server back up. We'll set up another geothermal, restart the server, and see whether that's an issue. Because I think it was because it was dropping segments. Now that shouldn't have caused it. It will drop segments at the end. Okay, let the server come back up. Okay, cool. Linked up. Oh, I joined a bit soon, haven't I? Mouse cursor. Okay, so now I need to teleport there. Wait for a minute while it does that and dump segments. That really get through all that nickel? Wow. Okay. Now, I think the chance of that one actually having any issues is quite low. So where are we at with this one? Right, so this is a... Let's put 10 in. More pipes. Still no error messages, it's all good.
So I may have actually just slowed it down, which is not really a problem. I don't mind if it takes 10 minutes to place the pipes. That's okay. Okay, so is that pipes again? So I'm not going to touch that one because I'm hoping the issue will be fixed, and that might only have 1 meter of broken left. No, James, there's 2 of them. That's what you're saying. Right, there's 4 of them. But they're all stopping, so they all stopped at about 590. I'm beginning to suspect it might be when an object builds into a non-active segment. And then it drops those segments, maybe. Can't locate pipes. I've given it like 150 pipes so far. See, another solution that's not a good one is it could skip. If it finds a gap of 1, it just quietly fills it in. Now, you'd never notice. I mean, obviously you'd know, because you're listening to me, but nobody else would ever know. Come on, 900 metres. Now, I have slowed it down, which might actually solve things. Maybe. Interesting to see though. So now what happens, it won't drop the segments until after, where there was a bug where it was accidentally dropping the segments as we went along. Well, the thing is, there's lots of backdoor fixes, but you never know. I mean, you as a player have absolutely no idea that any shit like that's going on. If I hadn't told you, and I quietly done it so it goes, can I find something? No. If I skip a meter, can I find something? Yes. You'd have never noticed. Because you wouldn't have gone looking. You'd have had to put them down, and they only given it enough pipes and check. They're going to happen. Do I need to put more resources into this rather complex... Converts bars into tubes. So I don't know what it needs because it's completely covered. Copper. Right. Sign would have been nice. Any signs on me? No. Signs FortressCraft. Oh, they really should. Oh, assuming I can make one. That'd be right. I thought they did. Anyway, copper. There's not too many sort of horrific backdoor fixes in the game, though. It's generally quite good. A lot of it's going to spend a lot of time fixing stuff. And wow, this gets through so much nickel. Wow, it's not smooth. It'll run a lot smoother in the next patch, or when I patch Unity. So I'll be switching loads of stuff across to a new type of shader that will instance and properly. And that'll be amazing. Oh, look at the twins down there. Look at them. Look. Well, I plan to continue. I plan to continue reducing it, but mostly just so you can continue to build bigger bases. That's all that will happen. This one, all of these pipes now render properly, and that has made a huge difference. Nearly there, 1,000 meters. No, YouTube's... Dazzly, James was having it. Are you in night mode or normal mode? Okay, optimal pressure. Okay. And we'll quit, and we'll see whether or not I fixed it. Okay, server down, server up. Now if this doesn't work, you see, then I'm going to need to do a, when you build, instead of assuming it gets built, what I'll do is I will only advance the shaft if there's an existing one there. And that's not quite, it's more belt and braces, but it's going into the realms of motherfucker. Oh no, placing and verifying, maybe it's okay. It's because it's got to scan downwards on restart, you see. Okay, I really like night. Well, night mode's good for portrait monitors. Try night mode and see if night mode works and normal mode's broken. Okay, so it might still be working. So on a restart, they do scan. They scan quite quickly, to be fair, but it still has to load the segments in. Yeah, so did they break normal mode? Good job, guys. Okay, well that seems to be good. Yeah? Are we going to hit optimal? I say that. Oh shit, it might have had pipes in it. Bollocks, I can't tell if that's working or not. Okay, what I guess I'll do is I will fill all of these up with pipes. Make sure that's got freezing on it. Fill these up with pipes as well. Get them all to the bottom. Empty the pipes out. Restart. I think it might be fixed though. I think it was because I was dropping segments. I think he's being dramatic track rather than literal. Oh, it's a shame. I really rather like the Arthur Charger being there. Wait, how's that thing getting power? All right, straight from... Oh, yes, of course, I can just... Or I go round, I guess. Or I can put that one off center. Where's the Arthur Charger gone? Oops, what? But I think I might have fixed it though. I'm kind of hopeful I have. So that one is optimal. This one is optimal, but that may have had some pipes in it, you see. Trank, it's the box at the bottom if you scroll up when there's messages. Now, ironically, what I could do is a couple of logistics hoppers now. Because the logistics hoppers have changed in this patch. So they're now pretty quick. Not blazingly fast, but it means they're just a lot more useful. And it means you can have systems that don't end up with enormous amounts of backlog. Like here, I absolutely, under no circumstances, need to store 400 spare pipes. I put one there. One there. That neat. It's neat. It's neat, but it's a lot of... Where the hell do I not have any transport pipes left and I just can't see them? $20. Okay, cool. I do love the phrase personal computer. It's so wonderfully outdated. Because it's personal computer as opposed to like a mainframe or something. I love that. How are we doing? Optimal temperature, optimal temperature. Frame rate is awful. Frame rate's still pretty bad. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so just waiting for this little bugger here. Trying to be honest, I'm not really sure why the frame rate's low here. I think I want to say it's the particles, but it's probably not, because the frame rate's still not very good here, which means it's probably a CPU, not a GPU related issue. Oh, cool! Andy added a little thing. Look at that. That's awesome. I assume that's mapped now. And get rid of all the crap in my inventory. And the random bars that come out. Oh, cool. Oh, it looks mapped, but okay, cool. Do a good job, Andy. Make sure that the faces that you see the most get the most storage space. Don't be literal with them. I think that's the problem. If it's something that's big, no, it's not. Anyway, that's perfect. That's awesome. But yeah, I think the problem we're having when you'll be mapping stuff is sometimes if it's a big facet, you leave it big. But if it's a big facet you never see, make it small. Free up more texture space for other things. Okay, optimal temperature reached. Optimal temperature reached. Optimal temperature reached. Just waiting on this one. No, it's the scale. What it does, the scale is how far in each direction. In meters, it will transmit, assuming a rate of 1. So if your rate's 2, it will move half a meter at a rate of 1. So the distance moved is 1 meter. It's 2 meters multiplied by scale divided by rate. Also, as soon as you've done that one, please do this gas storage next. It doesn't look too bad, surprisingly. Now, scale 1 is 1 meter in each direction if the rate is 1. If the rate is 2, then you divide it by that, so it's half as much. I warn you, by the way, Andy, I will be restarting the server in a second. It'll be a brief restart, though. I think I fixed the geothermal issue. I think. Fixed issue where geothermals could leave gaps when placing pipes. 1-1 should have moved up and down 1 meter. Well done, Trank. We're all very proud of you. Andy died from temperature. Doo-da, doo-da. Andy died from temperature. Why didn't he put a thingy with it on? Yes, you do. There should be some lying around in the stuff up top. Nearly there. 992. Wait, did you use the teleport to teleport down here and then die? Brilliant. Wow, creep spawn is 0 bit. I achieved 19 creep. Come on, placing and verifying pipes. Nearly there. I forgot how the best to be. 1120. Oh, okay. There is a teleporter just right in front of CPH. Okay, so Andy, I'm going to restart the server now. And hopefully when I come back in... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to make sure none of these have got pipes. Then I'm going to restart the server. And hopefully it will work. If not, I'm going to rework the way the geothermal places to get around a more fundamental bug. So, server going down. Server will be back up in literally as soon as it's saved. You had... This guy had 50 advanced machine blocks disappear from storage crates. .30 segments to go. Disk terminate. Okay, server is back up. See, this is the thing. I don't mind bug reports, but this guy has just told me I installed Steam on my laptop. I play by my notebook. 50 advanced machine blocks disappear from storage crates. The game added 3 hydrodeck cutters into my inventory and over 20 conveyor belts. Andy, there should be machines on the surface. To track the thing is, I'm like, if you've got that sort of bug that no one else has got, then you've probably got something really serious going on. This sounds more like AV running on his thing. Now, I have obviously had the issues you all know where I managed to get 22 suit heaters. But that's not going to be related to shit happening in your fucking storage crates. Like, I don't know. I've no idea what this issue could possibly be. Okay, guys, fingers crossed then. I had 20 conveyor belts into a hopper. Expenses only advanced. What? Like maybe it's running on mod? Like, I don't know. No, Tracks, that would have made 25 of them. Wouldn't it? And I would have had 26. Yeah, FortressCraft, I know, that's just an angle thing. This guy's talking about some major screw-ups. Is the server running antivirus software that could be interfering? Or mods? Like, that sounds really unbelievably serious. Oh yeah, good point, Trank, good point. Okay, we're nearly there. Maybe I fixed it. Come on, baby. Okay, come on. Nearly there. 1 out of 4. 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. 4 out of 5. Booyah, it's fixed. Booyah. The clinging noises. These. Yeah, I need to make the compressor graphics a bit more subtle. Okay, so Andy, titanium, it's down here. Actually, do you want me to come bring you some stuff up? What do you need? Let me what you need. What do you need? If you just need a suit heater, I can bring you up a suit heater. Oh shit, Deluxe Gaming is getting like 1,000 views in this video. It's awesome. Hypothermia has been reworked, Trank. You can't really do that anymore. Okay, where's Andy? Andy, where are you? Okay. Where's the titanium crate? Lithium, nickel. Oh, nickel's full. Is it just the titanium one? Iron, copper, tin. Okay, I'll put some copper in. Tin. Titanium. Where was the lithium one? Okay, I've put ours in the right crates. Yeah, no, I didn't realise Deluxe was growing. I mean, he's obviously, well, he's still growing, and that's awesome. That's really good. That's a lot of people. Yeah, bloody hell. If he's getting... Yeah, that's good. Spaz getting... Oh, it's FortressCraft stuff's getting more than... Gosh. Wow, look. 1,000 for that, 1,000 for that. Nice. I should be nicer to him next time he comes in. Right. Okay, so we're going to be doing some magma bore stuff in the cryo sealant. I haven't got a name for it. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to grab a drink, and then we'll carry on. And the orbital strike controllers, you can't fire them anymore, I don't think, but they're done. Like the work, this world's done on that. Yeah, also don't break the server, Andy. There's no backup. I do have 2 cats. Here they are. So we're going to have a look at the magma bore stuff. Now, if I have time for the game ships, what I want to do is actually physically remove lava from down there and pump it up top, and then the lava physically gets converted. That will require a pump system though, because what will happen, of course, you'll run out of lava. Right, so just so you know, Andy, gas storage definitely not high priority. Magma bore probably a week or so before that needs to be just done. Currently, I'm using just all sorts of random shitty here. Yeah, okay, Andy, that's a previous bug that's now been fixed. So that was an issue with the build orders running out, and the game's going whatever, lol, and just continuing to build. Should be fixed. I'll say should. Okay, so once the magma bore is done, what will happen is the drill will rewind. Once the drill is rewound, I should make this a little bit wider along their own axis. Once the drill is rewound, it will then start to collect up stuff. A little better. Yeah, you get loads of achievements. You can get loads of achievements for doing it. Now, how am I going to visually do this? Okay, so create empty shards. We'll call this magma flow, but this is going to have to literally be a cylinder 1,000 meters long. 1,000 meters long. Really, is it? But literally, that 1,000 meters long. Ah yes, now this, I bought this pack earlier, not earlier today, but I bought this pack earlier because apparently it's really good. It's got a really good magma flow. I was like, oh, cool, let's have a look. So let's have a look. Not a... Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. So literally not useful for my purposes because it's in screen space. That's not too bad at all, is it? It's oh, is that parallax mapped? That is a nice shader. Unfortunately, there is no way to map it because it's mapped in a naughty way, really. That is pretty pro, though. Don't know how it would work attached to R1, but maybe we can try it. Then let's have a brief look at the shader because it doesn't appear you can actually modulate the height. You repeat them. Trank, we'll have to do that in a minute, so we'll have a look. Oh my... Okay, obviously he didn't write this shader. Float 4 node 6911 equals. Wow. Oh, it's using Shader Forge. Yeah, okay. Underscore height as a uniform float. Underscore height is an input float. This is so unbelievably awful to read. But he didn't make it. He did it in a program that makes shaders. Oh wow. No. Height. Does nothing. Okay, so I think actually we've got two places where it gets the height alpha. There's one. Ah, there we go. It's a very good looking shader. That's kind of the reason I downloaded it today. However, his normal stuff does not work outside of the year range. And that might be times the height there. I just love this unreadable stuff. Yeah, that's interesting. You're not making any excitingness at all. I don't know for a fact what that one is doing. I'm going to take that one. Maybe it's not a parallax displacement map at all. I'm sure it is, though. I mean, this would be really nice if it was a proper tessellation shader. Anyway. I am getting... Pop that there. Right, now I can't use that shader on this because it is... it's mapped to the wrong space, unfortunately. So what I need is a... and we'll call this magma bore lava flow. So what we're going to do, we're going to somehow have a material that somehow flows upwards through fucking technology or some shit. I'm not even going to try and justify it. That's just how it will be. Okay, so... Now, interestingly, for once, I didn't actually want to do that, but what kind of thing? One way. Now, it's very simple, right? I do generally, well, it's a unique material, but yeah, you want it to be scrunched. There you go. Now I can tell you how big it should be because this thing is going to need to be 1024 meters tall, which means that probably I want to scale it 1024 times. Oh, it's too many. I'm surprised. But I'm scaling the wire. There we go. That's round again. It's the wrong texture, unfortunately. Now, the thing is, I do want it to look stretched because I want it to look like it's flowing up. So if I scale it by that, maybe a bit less. There. Maybe a bit, not quite that much. There we go. See, so it's blatantly scaled along that axis. And it's moving too quickly. This is using the swirl shader, by the way, that I sent you. Well, you can also do it. You can also do it with a material property block. I know, I like swirl shader a lot. And I've got this going up and down. Which one? Still, that looks like it's going down. Okay, so negate that, and it. Okay, it is. There we go. Now, I will just need to offset that by a big number. Very small number. As it -1024, of course it is. So what will happen is the drill will rewind upwards from here. Then it will start to suck magma up, and that provides a magma item. And the magma item can then be used to power a machine that can then attack the cryo thing. So I've still got a number of things to implement. It ain't going to happen today, actually. There, that's better, isn't it? Noise map is still for bollocks, though. See, I don't see how the noise clouds actually affect the colour so much. That's definitely not right. Well, I think the challenge will be... I mean, to be honest, what I've ended up doing without realising is copying off the capping mechanic from Creeper World. Well, all you have to do is pick a node and then go and claim it as your own, essentially. And then you'll need to put all your defences at a given node. Now, we've kind of managed it already. But it's currently taken us 34 days to manage this on easy mode. So I would hope that you do it a little bit quicker than this. Yes, I said we could have done it a lot more than 34 days. Yeah, I haven't quite worked out what we can do about the acid washers. Because Steve made the immediate point, which was, well, hold on a minute, you can just feed it round, but it might just be that you can only do tier 4 ores, it essentially is a material the blast furnace works. It'll probably just work like the coal enricher. That's my thought. And the blast furnace just has a bunch of extra things. I think it's quite simple. Okay, so we need some new states. Okay, so fully bored. Rewind, drill to high rest position. Sucking magma. I'll probably use the gas storage. What's we call it? We'll call it the magma containers. I haven't got any good names for it yet. Yeah, I mean, squid heads, I think it's pretty much just a new material that the blast furnace understands. I fucking hate people who do this going, oh, well, I'll just stop playing for a while. I don't give a shit. I'm like, oh no, I'll fix your bug. This guy's bug is insane. And he's also just had a go at me for not responding within 8 minutes. Fuck me, he should deal with Twitch support. Squid heads, yes, it'll probably be chlorine gas, yeah. That's it, really. We need to rescan the board. Does this need lots of power? Do we need a wind up? Okay, so drilling. Retrieving drill head. Collecting magma. Zyron, if it changes the full release of the game, you can also opt into the nightly build. Sorry, you can also opt into the bleeding edge to get some really, really cool, the latest shinies. But the main, you don't need to do anything particularly clever or anything like that. It just works. There's no such thing as nightly. This month it's Bleeding Edge. Next month I might call it Socks and Shoes build or something. Update drilling. Okay, if MN dig that. Now is that lit? Is that if dig depth plus MNY minus world script dot default offset is greater than 1120. Fully bored. Yeah, basically, Brett, people aren't reading the patch notes, so what I've done is I've changed the build, so people are like, I don't understand. I'm like, did you read the patch notes? Oops, I didn't know I should. But now you do, right? Good luck, Siren. I don't. I've responded to him quite quickly. I told him you should just send me your virus scanner. He's like, oh, you've left me alone with my problem. Fucking hell. Like, what the fuck? The thing is, he has taken up. I understand he's bought the game and he wants to play it, but it's something I've had to say before. The value of the game is quite low. If I spend more than half an hour helping you with a tech support issue, you have cost me money. Not related. I need to charge up my Vive controllers. Woohoo! You see, Brett, you weren't reading it all, man. And that's why I changed it, to hopefully persuade people to read it. Anyway, got to charge my Vive controllers. I got my Vive back today, so I'll be doing some Vive-related work this evening. I have to laugh, by the way, the track IR people have messaged me going, would you like a dev kit? And I'm like, suppose. I guess we'll just retrieve that. Yeah, okay. What's it called? Fully bored. Good morning. Did you have a good sleep? Oh, he said he needs a nap. Okay, fair enough. East State sucking magma. Right, well then let's have a look. Yes, spring load, I know. Trank, when it gets really hot, they go and sleep in the bath. It's really hot. It's actually not too bad in here at the minute. We'll see how the day goes. No, we have at least 3 people with this issue. It's okay for me, so whatever. Yeah, but it's pretty annoying. Like, a spring mode, I think night mode might work a bit better. Oh, wait, someone's streaming FortressCraft. I should host him. It's speedy tuning. Not speedy turning. The double slashes in channel names is also still broken. Oh, I just realised the magma ball will stay on. Oh god, I can hear speed tuning. Ah! Yeah, they seem a bit small in the... That's it. Don't know why they seemed a bit small. They shouldn't. Oh, no, yeah, they totally should. Don't look good. Let's see how that goes. That looks better. But yeah, if anyone does ever decide to like work me, that'd be probably the first thing, which is, yeah, sure, okay, guys. First thing you need to do is work on the high to low frequency modulation of minecarts, and they'll be like, "Oh, I was hoping you something cool." I'm like, nope. Okay, out of power. Fine. Wow, that thing looks... So, Andy, when you come to do the magma, we'll have to have a chat about the different components and just the sheer amount... You're probably going to have to do many textures on this just so we can get it up to size. Drilling. Okay. Oh, we are actually got power. We just don't have enough. Oh, wow, that looks cool. Okay, so let's fix a few things. If we say pop up... Oh, it should say... Oh, right. Right, that'd be why. Doesn't really matter, Andy. it's just such shit scaled up. That's not really the issue. The issue is the amount of texture space we're using, and to make sure we actually use the texture space thing. Why is it huge? Because it makes a big hole. Wow, that's going to be the silly question of the day, I'm afraid, CRZ. That's interesting. That's actually as big as the drill. Oh, no, it is a bit bigger, isn't it? Well, Squidheads, I mean, this is why I'm taking a break from progression onto the adventure pack, as I need a couple of months of ideas to sort of settle. He's held in the arms of love. Ah, very good. Yes, the reason it's so big is because I'm happy to see you. What are we doing? We are drilling. That's still clipping. That's interesting. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted it to be so you look down and go, oh, ah, hmm. Oh shit, it should have been there by now. Okay. Update drilling. Oh, it's just dig. Oh, is dig depth absolute? No, it's just a couple hundred bit. That's no wait from there. It should have been. That's going to go 200 meters too deep. What I actually needed to do is to go. It's actually our position minus default offset. Actually, wasn't that going to be added? Isn't that the same? What have I done wrong here? I was just going to add the dig offset. Magma ceiling is about minus 1,000, so we want to give up when our position minus the default offset, that's our negative depth, plus the dig depth. Actually, it's probably minus the dig depth is less than negative 1120. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, Trank, I haven't even got it to flip through the states yet. Oh god, is he still tweeting? I don't understand why he's so going, I can't be the virus scanner. Well, I fucking wrote the game and I think it can be the virus scanner. Oh, but I don't. I don't give a shit what you think. I'm telling you, I reckon it's the fucking virus scanner. But I don't... Right, I'm going to punch you in the dick. Anyway, let's start again. So... It doesn't matter about other games. This is what people are going, oh, but my computer runs Fallout 4 okay. Like, oh, well done. And my Land Rover tows a caravan just fine. I just wouldn't take it onto fucking Le Mans. It's just a ridiculous thing to come back with. Yeah, like I said, I've given him an answer. The answer is, I think it's your virus scanner, I'm afraid. You're seeing weird things no one else has ever seen. When I say that, right, that means only one thing. It's your fault somehow. Your computer, your set. Somehow, somewhere, it's your fault. I'm not saying it's actually you. That would obviously be a ridiculous thing to say. But going, oh, well, everything else... Like, yes, but it's... Have you tried sending virus scanner? No, let's try that. If it doesn't fix it, we'll try something else. But yeah, it's because the virus scanners, just so you don't know, what they do is they lock away the zip files. So the FortressCraft doesn't get access to its own data. Andy, I think it would probably have a lot of problems with corners. Like, I think it would roll. But it's just a whole fit for purpose thing. Like, this guy says, oh, my computer runs Fallout 4, fine. I'm like, your computer runs a console game, fine. Does it run it okay when you make your own custom bases? No, didn't think so. Because in Fallout, once you start making your own custom bases, all of their pre-viz just goes out the fucking wall. The game runs like shit. Which is, you know, what you'd expect. Okay, so let's work in this thread. Oh, Andy, it'll be great. Your car's still probably faster than the other one we're taking on track. Hide drop pods when... Okay, we're going to require quite a lot of power still. So I'm going to cheat. There we go, awesome. And there goes the drill. I'm definitely going to need some sort of blur shader around it. I had an idea on that. Curious why the gantry's not in place. Oh, I probably just put too much power too quickly. But Trank, there's no argument. Here we go. The dev says, send me a virus scanner, it shouldn't be the problem. Well, apparently the response is some more, some less. So apparently he's played games that write out more to disk than FortressCraft. Now, Dazzy, if you're under 100 meters, don't display them because they're up there. Not only flying ones, not crashed ones. See, that will kill you. But you can currently see them if you look up. Did you guys like my idea for all the achievements in Tier 4, by the way? So the only achievements in Tier 4 are dying from each of the machines. That means you have to build them all to get the death achievements. But I quite like that idea. You wait till someone complains, though, about the... I'm on hardcore mode and I can't do it. You watch. About halfway there. But I quite like that. What we're currently at. Minus 800. Yep, 811. Now, to be fair, sucking magma. Oh, really? That seemed very quick on the rewind. Right, there's no way, in fact, that was correct. So let's see what we got wrong there. It's a bit boring, and it's just a hole down. Long way. Uh, 1920 by 10 HD is full HD, yes. Though incidentally, I'm not running at that resolution anywhere, so. Okay, so fully bored. Oh, else. Okay, so hash if unity editor mr current power plus equals 124. like that. No, it's oh gosh, there's a better one than that. Oh, let me have a look. It's one of the really high ones. It's like you need to come up with a better way of leaving it. WSXGA, QSXGA. And these are all the rest I get. I do like UWQHD, the ultra wide quad high definition. Yeah, Wuxka, that's it. Wuxka. That's what I run at. Wuxka. CGA. I remember CGA. I remember using CGA. Ugh. Okay, so checking gantry clearance. Did the gantry actually come up? I don't think the gantry came up then for some reason. Yeah, the gantry's only come up halfway. I don't think gantry should have come up at all yet. Gantry. Yeah, when the gantry comes up, when we're clearing the clearance, otherwise, gantry object transform local position. Ow, that's why. You could check that. Yeah, in all other states. Okay, let's face it. So I need to get this right, otherwise I'll just... Well, otherwise I never will get it right. So gantry offset then becomes equal to 0. Minus 12 plus state, yeah. But yeah, the offset's local position should come back to whatever they're saying in editor. So that. But it did look like it was slightly in the air. Okay, let's try again. Okay, gantry search. I'll probably actually have it like strike some sort of beam through there. Ah, wait, hold on. What am I doing wrong here? When we're checking the drill clearance, then we do it -12 plus the state timer. So gantry pos becomes... So those things should both lock into offset 0, which is how they're modelled, offset 0. That's possibly a... yeah. I mean, that seemed to scale it up past that. Gantry offset just whooshes towards 0. Confused. Alright, let's have another look. I remember when YouTube chat worked. See, those things should actually be further... I think they might be in the wrong place. I think I might have accidentally moved them. So I think at this point they're actually supposed to be embedded. What's their current... no, too late. It's currently their Y is 13. I think it should be 0. Yes, there we go. I'm not sure how I managed that. Apart from through EDC on my part, obviously. See, that should be 0, and these should be also 0. I have no idea what happened there. Dazzly, I think my screen probably is still the biggest and the heaviest part. Well, maybe not the heaviest, but certainly the biggest. Okay, so gantry search. When you say SVGA per caster, do you mean 640 by 480, or do you mean 800 by 600? Well, you mean high-resolution VGA, of course, which is only 4 bits per pixel, was it? VGA was 640 by 4... Because VGA is also 320 by 200, but that was also known as... something or other VGA... Something EGA... Oh, gosh. Well, I tried to help... But, like, dude, the hardware's fine. You ran a surface scan. You didn't, did you? You just that's fine. I think he means he wants to get off his computer. But I'm like, the problems you're having, right, are not FortressCraft's faults. Gantry search. That's okay. Now this bit looks rubbish. No, for Picasso, see that name is retrofitted. It was not called QVGA, it was called VGA. You had VGA and what was known as high resolution VGA. That these fancy new names have all been, well, they're much more organised than they were. Okay, drill's finished destructing. But, like, I don't know what I can say to him other than no one else has ever had it. I'm pretty sure it's your hardware. Sorry. But, Ma... Well, 1.7 million. Okay, and drilling. Okay, so the drilling at depth needs to be inverted. Or not that, rather. Okay, so it's going to take a little while, but not too bad. Okay, after this run, I'm going to have to go get some food because it's 2 o'clock and I forgot to eat so far. Ooh. So, I don't know if you've heard, but Mad Cats are basically losing fuck tons of money on Rock Band, and you still cannot buy the guitar without it. Now, I can buy the guitar and the drum kit and the game for 90 quid. I still don't think I can buy the guitar. By itself. I've already got the game. I've got the drums. I just want the guitar. Nope. Yeah, 70 quid for the guitar still. Come on, faster. Drilling, 1,000. Okay, retrieving drill head. Then the magma would turn on, obviously. Obvs. What's one? Well, Finance, I thought I'd make them a bit more useful. I might end up regretting it, but we'll see. Yes, Dave, Patreons get access to Frozen Factory while it's being worked. Well, not literally while, but obviously at the end of each day you get access to it. Do you want to answer, Birkin? Because that's how you get ants. There we go. Drill slow rewinding. That was pretty cool. But is that fully retracted? I think I actually retracted mine to negative 60 meters. No, maybe that is right. Then it will rewind and clonk into its bay there. Then what will happen is the iris will shut, and then we'll get the magma flow filling up there, and then we will have a pipe. So, I'm going to grab some food. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will work on that. Dave, seriously? I don't understand. Bleeding edge. A few of the T4 machines are no longer placeable. Fix the Falcor bombers, geothermal plants, cryo mines. So I don't understand what you mean. I've done almost nothing but tier 4 stuff for the last month. So please explain, because I'm confused. And I'll be back in a minute with some toast. The two cats are fast asleep. That's really funny. Right. Dave, you can't really unlock it quickly. Frozen Factory. You need to scan... Oh, molybdenum. I can't remember. Let's have a look. So I know for a fact you have to do the orbital energy transmitter. Okay, so you will need cryogenics research, chromium ore, molybdenum ore. Which of those haven't you done? Right, finishing off my toast. Victor, why don't you choose double VSync or half VSync? Right. Let's think. How would you know? When the game's hidden, if you're running on VSync half, it won't like crank the frame rate to 100 or anything like that. It should run at 30. Should. Doesn't necessarily mean will. Yeah, the problem with that is if his frame rate's cranking really high, then it won't. I mean, Victor, to be honest, if your computer is running warm or running audibly, you should probably clean it. Even flat out, shouldn't be running warm. Like, it shouldn't be audible. Oh, no one's feeding you, you silly cat. Ah. Silly puss. Silly puss. Come here. Back to sleep. There we go. Silly cat. It was the postman delivering something, but not for me. That's interesting, Victor. But Unity shouldn't. I mean, I don't know if there's anything I can do. what's probably happening if your VSync's disabling, you see, and the game will just run at 1,000 frames a second. No, I don't know. Yeah, what's happened to Horrid? I've not seen him in ages. I'm just looking forward to. I'm just watching the stream now where I pour the cat back into the box, and he's like, "Fuck yeah, that's a box." Jesus, I love boxes. Wow, Speedy Tune's got 20 people watching. Awesome. Okay, so let's try out the code for the pipe. Okay, so else. That's on the other end of our pipe. Now, what is this? It's what's at the other end of this pipe? Okay. Entity manager dot what's instance dot what's at the end of this pipe. No, it's good. I'm glad that someone's streaming it who's got a decent amount of. Well, it's getting there anyway. Although it's a bit weird. It's got 20 people and no one's talking. But yeah, it's got a lot of people in his viewer list. That's good. Maybe he's like multicasting or something. Okay, so if we start off with follow pipe, else we will I'll try to think what we'll get. We'll just start. So MNX, MNY, MNZ, comma direction. I don't know. Where do we do this? No, blast furnace. Orientation. That'll help. Okay, Arvanis, I thought about it, but no. Arvanis, 87 degrees is quite hot. Why? When did you last clean your... What is it? What video card have you got? Is it an AMD? In which case, shit happens, that's how they fucking run. I'm not being... fucking... not racist, what's the word? That's how it works. These things are... AMDs run way too hot. I reckon, isn't that just a limited slip differential between the two hubs as opposed to a fully locked one? So you've got partial, it's a limited slip locked diff. Yeah, to be honest, I don't use lists more than every 6 4 meters anyway. I always have a laser and a battery stop off point. It means you get to check stuff. Anyway, what are you running for 87 degrees? 87 degrees is very hot, even if it's running flat out. What cooling system do you have? What GPU have you got? Daz, it's not really Unity's rendering at that point, it's the loading rates. Wait, this is... Actually, those are probably 0. Huh. And then this is... what are these? These were from the blast furnaces, which is... 3. So that's the size -1. So that's MBX -1. Which we might not be able to do because that's not static. Oh, they are static. Why do I keep closing the blast furnace one? $780 GTX should not be running that hot, Victor. When was the last time you cleaned it? I mean, quite seriously, it should not be that hot. I mean, I'm running oh, what do I have? Actually, what the... I fucking love... I fucking hate video cards, right? I want to find out something very important. How hot is my video card running? I don't think I can do it from here. GeForce Experience. It's just going about driver fucking settings, another bollock. Which can't even write a program that can fuck. Look, what's it doing? What the fuck is it doing? Yeah, well, I've learned the hard way to clean my computer. My rig. Yeah, LED visualizer. I think that actually works. Temperature, yeah, so I'm running at 58 degrees. Yeah, so I mean, Victor, that is quite hot. Style. Huh, that's quite cool. Unfortunately, my computer's the wrong way around to see it, but anyway. So yeah, my computer's running at 58 degrees. Now, I'm caning it, obviously, at all points. It's a bit annoying, however, that the V6 is being ignored. Has it been? It might be worth a go. I mean, if you haven't cleaned it in a while, it might be worth a go. Shall I show you the picture? I'll show you the picture. You've all seen the picture. I'll show you the picture again. How did I do that? My photos. Yeah, so. My CPU fans were running a bit loudly. And that was why. So I have got, I had a thermaltake cooler with 2 fans by either side of it. But I got cats. And I've got filters. And every so often, you just get one hair. And that cat's not enough. But yeah. And that's why you should clean your computer once in a while. Yeah, I mean, Victor, if you want to run it for extended periods in the background, the things I would say, turn the detail down. But the problem is, if you turn the detail down and it's not V-syncing, you'll just run at a much higher frame rate. I don't really know what to suggest, to be honest. I actually don't know what to suggest. I can possibly put in some work for it, but it's not going to be an easy thing to do, I'm afraid. And that sums east, south, west, north. East, south. Uh, 780 should be fine. If it was an AMD, I'd be like, yeah, but NVIDIAs tend to run cooler. But the thing is, though, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Now, 80 degrees is quite warm, but it's not danger territory. Danger territory is like 90. And it will throttle at that point. Yeah, it's 113 degrees too hot for a CPU. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, there we go. He's got shit like that. The funniest thing is, right, that is what the radiator looks like on my fucking motorbike. My motorbike radiator is about 2 feet square, and I'm looking at it going, I'm going to have to take the entire bike to bits to get that one. But yeah. Anyway. What was it? Sorry. Out LQ. Fuck you. You've got to be very careful with working because, of course, if it's slightly bent, you'll make it worse by doing that. I've got a pressure washer. I've tried high pressure air, but yeah. Getting it, like emptying it, is not a. Let's get picture. Like it's enormous. It's, you can see it there. You can just about see it. That looks nice in red, by the way. Yes, this I've got a radiator guard, but I'm looking at this going. This is just going to be a huge amount of work. Like also, if I have to sit there and fix each one, no, it's not that. It's much bigger than that. Yeah, it's like that. And that's about 2 feet across, yeah? Now, the problem I have, if I have to fix that, it's going to take me a long time. I mean, I'm talking an entire weekend. And they're only $190 for a new one. So I kind of wonder if I should just buy a new one. Like, it will take me more... It will take me probably 15 to 20 hours to clean and straighten all the blades. And that's probably more time than it is worth spending on that. It is going to take me an entire weekend of boredom. So I'm kind of tempted to get a new one. Yeah, actually, is that a good... Because the fans... Yeah, because it's probably... Yeah. But I'm not really equipped to take it apart. I'm going to go and get the bike fixed. The chain tightened. Fuck doing that myself. So I'm probably going to say to him, can I get a new radiator? That's a new gen one. Oh wow. It's for an 0611. Doesn't look like it's particularly expensive. You shouldn't use a compressor at all, Victor, because of water pressure, because you get condensation in it. Yeah, that's what I've got. It's like that, yeah? So this is the problem, okay? There's the fan, which is A, enormous, B, not got protection, right? And all the rest of the radiator, it doesn't have anything on it. So imagine your computer, right, with that big a radiator, and the fan only covers that bit. Yeah, I might just ask, if we're looking at £100, give or take, I might just mention that. I have got a data pack. I can highly recommend this. I have got that Metro Data Pack Electrica, about £50. It's essentially a 0.75 horsepower. Can I click? Oh, what? There we go. 0.75 horsepower air duster. Now, compressed air gets really expensive really quickly. But you've got to be very, very careful with compressors. Compressors can compress the moisture, so you can end up frying your components with static electricity. This is earth, so it actually deionizes, I think it is, the electricity, the air as it goes through. So yeah, recommend that one. Thank you, Tad. Segment entity. But thank you, noted. Why FC would crash your internet? You need to give a little bit more information than that. Actually, Tad, I don't know where you saw that information. I'm having a look. Where does it show it? Or do you just mean at startup, in which case... MB pipe travelled LN dist before hitting a... If our entity, not equal to null. Because you're using a phone, I have had people use it before, but you would probably need to talk to the server owner and get them to decrease the rate. No, that's fine. Killer will probably, because you're throwing too much data through it. flow. Uh, magma flow dot set active true. Hold on, Killer. 1.1 megabit is not very much bandwidth at all. Really not very much bandwidth. 1 megabit. I would probably hazard a guess that minimum FortressCraft is probably 4 to 8. Okay, first thing. Picasa. If he's on the release version, it shouldn't do that. Obviously, the nightly build is not a release version. Oh, this is the worst thing ever, right? Yeah, but you said 1 Mbps. 1 Mbps is like 128k a second. X, Y, Z, pipe location. Okay, machine entity owner. Not just you, Yarlin. A few people are having it. Killerall, why don't you just do it in kilobytes per second? So no one can get confused. If you're talking about your bandwidth, if you're getting about, 1.2 megabytes per second, that's pretty good, but does have the problem of high packet loss. So sure, your peak throughput's really high, but your packet loss can be insane. Why it crashes, don't know. Okay, so what we... MB Pipe travelled 1 for hitting a nothing. Success. Really? Success? I think that's right. Okay, yeah, there's either success or you need to call again. Don't know what happened. Kiddo, if you can join the server, I can tell you whether or not you've got loss. I don't know how you think you're measuring packet loss, by the way, but it's probably wrong. This is something I have learned. A, no one knows how to measure packet loss. B, packet loss tends to be to incredibly reliable sources. You need to have packet loss to my house. But I can tell you your packet loss. Okay, let's put some visual things in there. Let's also shrink this a little bit. Yes, it's pressure valves. Well, we don't have any ones with pressure valves yet. Spring note, what I tend to do is I tend to have a I'd have, a cargo lift or something with stuff here. Then I would have a series of storage hoppers like that. And this one's set to, and then you have advanced filters set to copper, tin, iron, lithium, etc. This one is set to everything except copper, everything except tin, everything except iron, everything except lithium. And then you actually have your storage down here. Oh, your smelters, whatever. The other thing you can do is just purely, you have your ore coming, oh gosh. Yeah. Your packet loss is 45%, by the way, Killer All. There's your problem. So, Springer, the other thing you can do, you've got your ores there, and then just simply you have storage hopper, storage hopper, storage hopper, storage hopper, storage hopper, and then conveyors going that way, and conveyors going this way into your smelters. We'll have the red smelter. And then afterwards, sort your bars. But this just means that this smelter will get pretty much 100% of the first 100 bars. Okay? As soon as this is filled up, this will fill up, and then this one will start to flow, etc., etc. Pretty much that. That just means that 43% of the packets I sent you, I had to send you again. Ah, actually, that's the wrong pipe graphic. Ha. Holy shit, you can see how small they are now. Actually, I did spend a whole bunch of time as a 3D graphics artist. Amusingly. I wonder if I was like, oh, cool. Huh. You mean those? Which one would you like then? That one? Don't think we actually have a graphic for these. No, we don't. I don't know if Andy's mapped these. Sure, Sprinkler, but not very much. You're talking about... It doesn't really matter. What I would do, probably, is just make sure you have maximum throughput out that first hopper. But yeah, we have that one with the little pipe. I don't think Andy's mapped these, or he's mapped them to the wrong texture. Now, maybe we can get Andy to remap them. Anyway, for the moment though, is it better now? Wait, is it better? Yes, 0.43%. See, this is the thing, by the way, this is why I get pissed off when people are going, oh, you're getting bugs, right? Because every time I go through this, all the way to the end, it never turns out to be my fault. It just doesn't. Like, literally, it doesn't turn out to be my fault, ever. Not with networking, anyway. Other things, sure. Networking, no. Oh, come on, Unity, let me click on the fucking thing. I don't know what PedoNet is. Maximum output from a hopper? Mark IV matter mover. No discussion. No, it's a normal size. Vance, I'm not going to write a complete new pipe system just for this. Not going to happen. I did think about it for a while. I was like, that'd be nice, but not today. Now forget, I've got 3 weeks, maybe, to get this done. All of it. Yeah, mass storage is being handled by Nick, but he's just been too busy. Oh, just look at the kitties. Oh. With the matter mover, though, Dazzy, you would ripple it down. You get it 4 meters away, and then from that one, you have 3 more. So you got your thing, whatever your thing is, and then your matter mover here. 1, 2, 3, 4 meters into a storage hopper, right? And that storage hopper can then have 1, 2, 3, yeah. So then you got a setup. Black. So then you got a setup where your matter mover, like that. So at that point, you could then do it again and again and again. So your throughput's fast. 4 meters isn't the issue. You just multiply that. So now we've moved 12 meters away, into a front of 5 storage hoppers. And obviously, even for this original one, you can probably have straight into 3, 5, 7. So within 12 meters, you can get to a width of 7 storage hoppers. 7 storage hoppers is a hell of a lot of fucking throughput. They do look so hilariously and wonderfully tiny. Because, well, we're talking about peak throughput. That's why you wouldn't use a smaller one, because they're not as fast. What I would generally recommend the biggest ones for is for clearing down a cargo lift as soon as possible. They're really good at that. Because a cargo lift, you want it cleared as soon as possible. You want that cargo lift gone and going back down for more resources. That's just so funny. It seems to use a fluid pipe. Fluid pipes are not a casting pipe. I'm hoping that one of these now. I am unable to update the Xbox 360 version anymore. It's nothing to do with what I want. It is literally not possible anymore to do so. I'm afraid. Okay, so none of these pipes are travelling anywhere. I think it's cute, all the people coming from, like, so Ocean Power, I'm guessing you subscribed me back on the Xbox version. So it's a new game. It's much, much, much better than it was. I'm expecting one of these to work. No. Okay, I think I've messed it up. Accuracy, follow pipe. Do we okay, we start with 1 means we failed immediately. So what is LQ? As if I can't guess. EQ types 200. Stone. Oh, okay, I can. Stone? What? Okay, that's not. It should be. What? MBZ is 33. MBX is 33. Okay, let me. That is improper breathing. Try that. But yeah, Ocean, XNA, Microsoft dropped XNA support. I'm unable to update or be paid for XNA games anymore. Okay, let's try that. Okay. So all the maps are still travelling 1. This is FortressCraft Evolve. Yeah, think of this as a sequel. The XNA stuff is really complicated, I'm afraid. How the hell? 33 minus 1. Oh, bollocks, I put the bracket on the inside. God. Maybe I shouldn't be allowed anywhere near a compiler at all. A negative MBZ minus 1. Let's try that. Terrain data dot get name for cube. I had to go through a quite complicated taxing to get them to pay me again. Right. There's so much purring going on there, and I don't think you can hear it though. Okay, so we're apparently hitting an unknown cube type. Yep, 0, 0. I don't believe that. So I think they should probably be 34. But let's change it to 34, see if I get a different response. No. All of them are still hitting the same thing. So what's going on? What's at the end of this pipe? Well, let's find out. X, Y, and Z are suitably big numbers, not identical. So what was L cube? 200. Does it have an entity? No. Okay, well I can see where that bug is anyway. Okay, follow pipe, blah 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 blah. Whatever it is. Biggest or what we did work out what the possible biggest is, but it's very, very, very big. Alright, okay, it's something like 16,384 times, is it 2,800? 40? 430 billion? I can't. Enormous. No, Rebecca, you can't. You can't scan something that big. Okay. Most of the pipes are hitting deep stone, but some of them are hitting... Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I've got it in the corners. No, that should be all right. Why is it not setting the test object? That's what the test object is for. Okay, let's... One of them will work. takes so long to compile. Okay, now, hopefully then, one of these... There, what? Well, there's your problem. I use mono because it's built in. Why here? Why so far away? An update sucking magma is an update state, and that is only in the center, right? And when you say center, you do mean the physical center, right? Yeah. Oh, it's half the width. Of course it is, you dumbass. It's half the width minus 1, I think. I think. I should have just fucking typed this in to be done with it. Because this is going to be 16, yeah. It's going to be 16 minus 16 minus 16 rather than trying to be clever. Mono's not bad, by the way. It's not massively brilliant, but it's free and comes with Unity. And I'm really not. The Coderite is not that. Excuse me. It's not that complicated. I'm not sure what you're asking, Gaz. You're asking... yeah? Oh gosh, spring load. I've got. Hold on. Yeah, but I'll send you the link so you can peruse it. And yes, they are playing Transport Tycoon. Well, Gaza, that's not been disabled. You can still do that. So you can still do that. This is probably 18. This is probably one more than the width, half the width. They all have unique purposes, and after doing a lot of dev, it's cheaper to buy a second screen and barely never use it than to go, oh no, now I need to do the super duper awesome screen and then rearrange my desk. It just, time is money. Literally. So I ended up, so I've got a 3D screen, I've got a 120Hz screen, I've got a reference grade monitor, I've now got a couple of VR headsets. Hey, there we go. So let's just get rid of all these. I think it is working fine. Not sure why they're blue, but we'll cross that bridge. Oh yeah, because they're in the core cavern. No, I don't have a KVM. Most of them aren't hooked up to the same computer. I've got two main screens hooked up on this computer right now. A 16:9 and a 1016 portrait, and then I've got dedicated server laptop just to my left, which is I'm using a program called Mouse Without Borders, which is I guess technically a okay. Now if I put like a Falcor beacon on that, yay, awesome. Okay, so next thing. So we can now pump magma up from the... Technically. Not... You won't see anything, but you can technically do magma up. So the next thing to do is a machine that will accept it. It's pretty much just a gas storage, isn't it? Pretty much. Okay, so at some point I need to get Todd up on making shaders because I'm tired of making them. It takes a lot of time, and it's a very artistic thing that I'm not like massively excited about. It's a shame I can't use that one. Is it a nice shader? What's it called? Steel? Smelter? No. That's the one. What do you use? It's like rubbish, like orange glow. But yeah, all of these, Todd is going to get tasked with molten and of course. I'll be writing the shaders, obviously. OpenGL, God no. Why would I do that? Why would you use something cross-platform and well supported? I use what's known as HLSL. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I know. Gaza, I know. What's C++ got to do with OpenGL? I feel that just seems like a bizarre non sequitur. Okay, that doesn't loop. Oh yeah, and I'm not using C++. I can just completely understand that. No, what? Killer, what are you talking about? I don't understand. OpenGL is used on... It's not primarily used on Windows because it's shit. Primarily on Windows you use DirectX. To write shader code, you use HLSL, which is high-level shader language, which translates into OpenGL or DirectX, depending on your platform. No one writes OpenGL-only stuff except freetards on Linux and Unix, which is the tiniest rarity. So you seem to be getting a bunch of things confused. Ooh. I think I was doing better with the... yeah. That makes a little bit more sense. Lava, I guess. It's annoyingly see-through. I think what I actually need to do is I kind of a alpha rather than additive. Is it 0, 1 for alpha? I can never remember. Or is it alpha inverse source? I have to look it up. Yeah, source alpha 1 minus alpha rather than 1, 1. Yeah. You could do some crazy shader outblending, almost none of which you ever want. It will show the amount that's in there. That's what I'm planning on it, yeah. But I was looking at that rather than being actually alpha blended. So what happened is this would scale. Not like that, obviously. I haven't quite worked out well, a lot of it really, but it's probably that much or half that. And then that should scale up and down. Could always use this one. Oh wow, that's interesting. Oh, does it? Oh dear me. Oh, you are a very naughty shader. Are you telling me that you're not? It's done in size. That's a naughty. That is. Still a nice shader. Still like the shader. The problem with this shader is, as I said, it's done in the wrong space. I can't use it on the flow. I think I have accidentally... Oh, okay, no, that's interesting. Z right, col back. Here we go. Blah. That's not... It's getting there. Not sure what that shit's about. That was sparklies. Yeah, I mean, there's no pattern. You certainly can't see a pattern there. The problem you can see is that there's two. Now, the issue there is to scale it differently. Then you can't see it because it doesn't map. But then you have the problem that you don't have so much texture detail. I mean, there's no looping within that, but there is looping across there. See, that's okay. Apart from that, it's incredibly ugly. Like, why is that so very, very, very ugly? That doesn't look too bad, does it? I'll get rid of that one though. Okay, so where is the magma ball gone? There it is. I can't believe how tiny those pipes are. And yeah, I know it looks a bit like the blast furnace. I am fully aware. What I was going to do though, if I attach the work light there, this should mean as the magma holder scales, the light will scale. See, scales, not. So the light will come up like that. Now, the only problem is, right now, with what I'm designing, there's no concept of time. You just need to... Oh, maybe it's quick. Maybe it is very fast, and you just need to give it shit tons of power. That works, I guess. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ozzy. The problem is I could spend forever doing a shader. So I'm going to get Todd to look at a lot of these. A lot of these I'm just putting together. There you go, lava, done. This is where I would like a full-time dedicated artist that could just do that. Now, this is the... I guess I'll copy the gas storage container pretty much. Well, yeah, I mean, I have got a theme of liquid, and it's that. Which is already pretty good, really. Not perfect, but you know, pretty good. Right. Tier 4 magma storage. But as ever, it's always a question of what I would like to do versus how much I have actually time to do. FortressCraft maybe, but if you mean like Minecraft, then definitely not. Tier 4 magma storage. Okay, so anywhere that we have gas storage, we also need to implement a 46 paces. Right. Okay. Okay, 712. Wait, 712? Really? Yeah, okay. 712. I'm glad you like it, Wade. It's pretty cool. I think it accentuates the the automation part of the game very early on. I think that's good. Now, the interesting thing about this is this could become generic. Anything could, we could probably later on have a machine that's much easier to do this. Or you could build more magma boards. I think it will actually work with multiple magma boards. No, I have yet to have a response from Twitch. I'm concerned I've just edited the wrong one. Tier 4 mag storage. And to be honest, I'm quite happy with YouTube. I mean, YouTube has so many advantages for me because with Twitch, I'm trying to grow a Twitch community and a YouTube community. It's one community I'm growing, so it's better. Plus, also quite importantly, I do get the opportunity to make money off this one because I'm a partner. So, screw them basically. Macro storage. Magma, yeah. Yeah, it works, and I can stream at high bit rate with transcoding for everyone. No, that's really the biggest thing. So we had quite a long chat about this, and the basic upshot was hilariously, well, why should we ever use this? Oh, well, it does have a better chat system, and that was it. It's got a better chat system. Well, that's not a reason to stick with a video streamer, because it's got better chat. And I don't mean a lot better, chat, just a bit. So if they do better YouTube, like better Twitch, I take it up in a heartbeat. Yes, Ted, he's recovering. I think he's still on crutches, but he's recovering. Well, I hope so. I mean, better Twitch makes loads of money. So uh-oh. How come there's only... I thought I searched replace them. Did I search replace in this file instead? No, that's... okay. Todd got hit by a car whilst with his wife sitting in a restaurant. True story. Okay, so the maximum storage placement value. What was the last one? Auto remover, I think. It's probably 30. Let's only give it 150. Followers, and it's not nothing with doing a Chrome plugin, so I actually, like, you can see the scrolly thing along the bottom. Scrolly thing, donations, subscribers. I don't know if there is. I haven't checked. Okay, I actually... Oh, okay. But I actually want better Twitch. Is it not called Better Twitch? I thought it was. Better Twitch TV. I can't remember where it is now. Oh, goddamn, my game crashed again. For fuck's sake. But it's not the plugin part that's really the important part. Not my game, it's a different game I'm playing. Just crashed, annoyingly. But it's like I'll say like Hero Clickers. It's not like Hero Clickers. But that sort of style game, and that crashing is freaking annoying. The important, it's a website, it's not a Chrome plugin. But being able to detect the latest subscriber would be brilliant. Well, Rob, I assure you there's money to be made by you by writing your own one. Twitch alerts. Sorry, that's it. Twitch alerts. YouTube alerts. YouTube alerts are streaming. Stream Warrior! Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Why does it have to be a program, though? Oh, no, because it's running the executable. Due to bugs in the UQB, it's supposed to get your measurements. Oof. How are your ears what? Was there a noise? I haven't heard anything. I'm just trying to work out how this yeah, I know that bit. How do I honestly, this would be quite good if I can. Yeah, the thing is I'm not quite sure about the gives access to your email part. Because he says what? Yeah, right. No. Now this is the problem, right? Does he really fucking think I've got this much real estate just to leave it running? Is he really that? This is the point. This is pointless doing it this way. I need to be able to link it to my obs. I don't have that much. I need a fucking third monitor just as that. But, like, is that what he really... Because I'm never running this again, if that's what he really thinks. Very good, Rob, very good. But it's working. Hey, well, I assume it is. The thing is, he shouldn't be doing this. Okay, because the way that that Twitch works, Twitch alerts, you see, is I've added a layer properties, which is this. Yeah, it's a widget, but I don't see how you link that here. But he hasn't bothered to, like, if it does that. Like, you've missed out the important question. How the fuck do I link it? Right. You're a fucking moron! You spent all this time on a useless program! What he wants me to do is to grab it. No, I can't display it. Do you not get this? I can't fucking display it. He wants me to chroma key it, which means I need to put this entire fucking window on some magic fourth monitor. You're a fucking moron. Unless... Why doesn't he integrate it properly? Right, now does that work when I hide it? No. So that works fine, there we go, yeah. Oh wait, does it work when I hide it? No. Brilliant. I'm allowed to be annoyed when someone goes, hello, I've written a completely useless piece of software. Brilliant. Well, if I do that, Jezebel, it'll be super rubbish. Let's try it as a game capture. Stream warrior. But even so, Jezebel, if I put something in front of it, it'll stop working. This one isn't even appearing as a... I can grab Steam, but not this. So he hasn't even written it in such a way that I can get at this. Yeah, to see what I mean, like, okay, so there we go. There's the overlay, right? But if I put, like, something in front of the overlay, you see, you can't capture it as a window. So, add monitor image, CLR browser. See, a CLR browser is the correct way of doing it. Because then you capture it out of a URL. That's the way you do it. That's the way Twitch does it. So we do a game capture. But the game capture isn't listing that, I think. Oh, I see. Maybe I can do it that way. Seriously? Hold on a sec, I need to restart. Obs and Twitch. Stream Warrior. I remember just when dealing with streamers, you could not say things like "what way" because I have no idea what you're talking about now. Okay, so that is now, I'll say working, but I'm using that term very, very, very loosely. So if it's useful, I don't mind getting it. I don't remember, I'm afraid. Now, you said you want me to use chroma key, but you can't use chroma key with game options, you see. So what you should have done, you fucking moron, is output a... fucking alpha channel. You're an absolute moron. You're an absolute fucking idiot. There's no way to do this. He wants me to use chroma keying, for fuck's sake. So he can get fucked. Till he writes a proper fucking program. High tech, what? Yeah. Receives fluid magma from a probe via fluid pipes. High Tech, are you going to be a little bit more precise? Because I have no idea what you're talking about at all. Okay, let's make sure I can build it now. Please wait, compiling. Yeah, Fartex did on. I think he even streamed it. He did a video on it. It was, should we say, quite an epic project. Are these five? I can't remember what's on it. Fartex. Not his real name, I assume. I think it's 5. I can't remember. Oh, yes, Fartex. Not his real name. Okay, yeah, 3x7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's either 100 billion or 1 trillion. I can't remember. It's a big number. I'm still waiting for High Tech Guy to catch up and tell me what the hell he's talking about, by the way. I've literally never had a problem with these working. Gas tax don't network to each other, so component 2 hops. What? I don't understand high tech. Even if it was, what? I don't understand. Clients don't simulate anyway. God, you're so lagged, by the way. You are so lagged. Hops devices. No. Stop that. Write complete sentences I understand, please. I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds to me like you might be trying to do some very complicated multi-setup, which the filtration systems do not support. I don't know any bugs, so let's pop some lights down. Let's have a quick check. Machine multi-block. Okay, particle filters. There are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yes, basically, Rob. But it's really useful because I don't need to run any video capture crap. I just run that. It's really good. Okay. So. I'm just talking about gas tanks. So I need to go that one. Then I need to go compressor. 3x3x3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3x7x3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, when you're talking, guys, you have to give complete sentences. You can't just bolt on going, oh, that's not right, because I'm like, what's not right? Okay, machinery, let's give these some power. No, it's not the new shader, it's just the old one, just a different thing. Okay, so, high-tech guy, right. This machine will connect up to the compressor, which will connect to the gas storage. Are you telling me that in your network game you're seeing the message, please attach a gas compressor to this storage? Are you telling me you're getting those sort of issues? Because you shouldn't. As soon as this one has done its first one, it should work. Yeah, the problem is, Jez, it's just the sheer lag on chats. And Twitch is actually pretty good on it, but even so, you can't go, oh no, that's wrong. Oh no, yes, oh no, you're right. I see. What is it? You have to basically always type in complete sentences. You get used to it. Or you start getting ignored, one of the two. Yeah, I need to fix the particles. Machine nodes don't talk through each other. No, they don't. However, high-tech guy, are you English? Are you translating? Please let me know if you're translating, because there's no such thing as a machine node. That would explain why you're coming across as talking gibberish. Arvanis, you can put them on the storage surface, but you won't be able to connect up to them. So, yeah, the reason this one is saying please attach a gas compressor. Have I done it wrong? Particulate compressor? Oh, you can put them on the surface, yeah. I can't remember how many it is. 256? Okay, I've honest, but there's no such thing in this game as a machine node. That's a different game you're thinking of. So when you're using terms like that, I'm having to work out what you're actually trying to talk about. But I don't understand your problem. You specifically said networking. Have I built a setup that will exhibit the problem you're saying? Because this is searching for connections, because it wants to connect to a bottler. I should probably put a bottler at the end. Three by 3 by 9. 1, 2, 3. Oops, 3. Three, 1, 2, 3. This is currently the only multi-block machine that can easily build in multiple orientations, and it was a bloody nightmare. Rob, we've had well over 100 people in here before. I'm certainly not going to be in a voice up the 100 people. Okay, so that one is now connected. Please attach a gas compressor. Now it's saying that because it hasn't received any gas yet, ever. But Rob, you'd be like 30 seconds lagged. That means I'd hear you all talking 30 seconds later. It should make a mini gas network. Each sheet knows what's in the mini network in the game. Right, what? You're not helping, high-tech guy. Now you're telling me it's not a bug. Now you're telling me the game should work in a different way. Come on, stick on subject. I think what you've done is you have attached multiple gas storages to a particular compressor and you expect to talk to each one. Am I correct? Because it doesn't work like that. It's simple, didn't take me that long to write. I may go back if there's a need. I am wondering if I do have an issue. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Next bottle filled in. How's the decant time I've got? Oh dear, Freddie, I'm sorry. I feel bad when I see Metal going, hello, I've just bought your game and I've not gone outside or changed my pants in a week. Really funny, because I heard this game is really simple compared to Factorio. People keep telling me that, and I don't listen. I'm glad you like it, though. High-Tech Guy, can you confirm or deny what I was talking about? You have to go filter, compressor, storage, gas bottler. If you attach multiple outputs, it doesn't say you can only have multiple inputs. So you can only have multiple input, not multiple output. And you can connect 4 filters to 1 compressor. You can connect 4 compressors to 1 storage unit. You cannot connect multiple storage units to each other. You cannot connect multiple storage units to compressors. It just doesn't let you do that. It's simple A to B. I've been told this game is super grindy compared to Factorio. A lot. And is super simple. And I'm like, really? What's... Oh, micro storage, right. Magma Bore. Spell right. Can you make 3-dimensional networks? Yes. Oh, it's just easy. Yes, it supports that. Hang on, I can show you on our daily server set. So I'm going to connect to the server now. Up to it, Arthur. Come on. There we go. It really doesn't like you teleporting when your current frustrum is low. There we go. But now I have to wait for all of the... Oh, let's crank the rate up. It's only me playing at the minute. I can get away with that. What normally hurts the server when I crank the rate up is just CPU use, memory usage, due to a bug in LidGrin and or WinSock. Right. Yep. Okay, so this is our freeze-on bottling plant. Okay. Please wait for it to load. There we go. So, what we've got here, we've got. You can see four filters connected up to 1 compressor. Look at that! Isn't that freaking glorious? There are 5 connectors. In turn, those will connect up to the gas storage tanks. Again, 4 in, 1 out. These things are so beautifully put together. They are so beautiful. Whoever did this, it wasn't me, whoever did this, it's wonderfully done. And then from that to 2 bottling plants. I'm not sure we needed 2 bottling plants. But this is a perfect setup. It is OCD glory. I really need to fix those particles though. So this is a 16-way. You can see it there. But that's just OCD perfection. Look at it. I don't understand the question, Jez. Do you not find the geothermals are giving you enough power? Oh, my frame rate hurts so much. I just can't bring myself to buy a video card at the cost they're at, though. Oh, right. Well, you haven't made one yet. There's your main problem. But they are. That's very nice. But yes, you can't have... Think of it as a single path. Yeah? It is quite simply... filter, 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 filter to one compressor, to one storage tank, to one bottler. Okay? But you can have another C here and another C here. And each of those can have 4 Fs. What you can't do is then connect up another storage tank there, another storage tank there. But you shouldn't need to. Bottle the stuff. Freeze-on gets pumped into the geothermal plants to increase the yield. Because otherwise geothermal plants don't require any things. Underneath, Ted, underneath. Okay, if... Actually, does it say? T4 Max storage, awesome. What do I do? Well, I play the game. Mostly, to be quite frank, mostly what I do is I defend the base. More than anything else. Then, Jez, then you have to feed it with freeze-on. I've done the maths. It is a net boost. Okay, if lst.linked_center not equal to null, lst equals I would like to make the gas storage more complicated, by the way, but I think it's nicely simple right now. No, there isn't something called freeze-on. There's something called free-on, and there is a transformer called freeze-on. So I'm pretty safe. Holy shit, it's at 4:30. Today's gone really quick. Vanis, it's also coding wise. Right now it's pretty dumb because it can make assumptions, and that's cool. We need some. Alright, I will be back in a sec. Does anybody want it from the kitchen, by the way, let me know. Pizza. Ted, once I fix the particles, maybe I should post a picture there. Nom. Cheese sandwich. Right. It's on its way. Yeah, it's got corrosive skin. The problem is, yeah, if I turn off the kill box, you can just walk inside it. Can you get a plus pipe? No. How does a plus pipe work? Pipes have only two ends. One end is already done. If you have a plus pipe, then you want the game to make decisions. No. End of. Definitely not. Too complicated. Yeah, but Rob, that's much more complicated. Right now, literally, a pipe is just a thing I can iterate and go, what's at the other end of this pipe? There is no function of what's at the other end of this pipe. But it's the same reason I haven't got other decision-making machines. We have explicit setups, not implicit setups. Because when it's implicit, then people get confused with explicit, let alone implicit. Implicit is just simply, why isn't it doing what I think it should be doing? Okay, so pretty much we're going to hand off to a storage hop. No. I guess we need to hand off to the cryo. People don't want emergent behaviour. I know visually kind of what I want. I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to make it. I don't have the graphic I need, though. Oh, I guess I can do it via particles for today. Okay, so we're going to have a... What can I use as the base? That looks about right. Let's use that. We'll call this the cryo spawn. I don't really have a name for it right now. It looks so tiny. Look. That's still a big machine. What have we got that works for this? Okay, and actually that'll do. We'll use that. Well, Andy's currently off today doing work, like for his uni. So, but it's okay. I don't know if you've seen the Ore Thief. He's mostly done that now. It looks great. Arvanis, I suggest you see a doctor. and quickly. And hopefully, perfect. What? Actually, I think this particle is probably just about perfect. That's kind of what I want. Thanks, Unity. Can't work out how those are being rendered, but that's okay. How often do I watch the forums? Every day. I've there. And I keep up to date with the threads. Iceman, I know you're one. What? What are you talking about, Iceman? I'm talking about the mod that requires games in order to make and build more machines, the Terraformer. I've been wanting this machine. I have 85 blocks on the 200 blocks I need. It says I need the mod that they are charging for it. So if I pay for the mod, I'm just paying more for the game. I have patch 8. I thought he would have added with the ideas I gave. So far he hasn't added them in yet. The only thing I don't want to have to do is pay for the mod in order to use the machines I need. Can anyone translate? What mod? There's a mod that I need. I can't use some machines without the mod. What? What mod? No one's charging for mods. Not that I'm aware of. They're allowed to, I guess. Well, actually, no, they're not. Actually, I think I said no. DLC, yep, he might have meant DLC. And if he wants to complain that I am charging money for work I've had to do, then I think him and I are not going to get on very well. I have currently spent, in the last 2.5 to 3 months, 5 to 6 months of time working on this expansion pack. And I'm charging money for it. Of course I'm charging money for it, because I have spent several months working on it. My time is worth money. I either work on the expansion pack and I sell it, or I work on a different game. That's how it goes. I have put a huge amount of new machines in for free. You're welcome. Some machines will be in the expansion pack, which is not a mod, it is an expansion pack. Oh God, I have to do another bloody... Fine. Time is at 5 o'clock. cryo burner. Done it again, like, oh, I spelled it wrong. Cryo. If he thinks that the terraforming doesn't do much more than turn the blue blocks brown as well, it's not very exciting. Iceman, there are plenty of German speakers in this channel. If you wish to speak. Yeah, I assume he's trying to build the expansion pack stuff. And I'm sorry I don't have a better way of hiding it away. But it's there. But it doesn't exist yet. I've not written it. I've still not worked out why people think I should work for free. Oh no, I can't call it the Tiffle Creep Burner. We'll call it the Creep Inferno. That sounds cooler. Cryo Inferno. Some of the machines that acquire that mod pack. Okay, Iceman. What terraformer are you talking about? What mod pack are you talking about? What machines are you talking about? You are being vague. You are using vague terms. I need you to be specific. You have to be specific when talking with a streamer. You can't do adware on Windows platforms. I've already looked into it. I'd make a lot of money off ads because the game is so long term. Vanity may be referring to the C5 as a terraformer, but all it really does is turn blue blocks brown. I don't know what he's under the impression it does. It's really not very exciting. But that is the ultimate in off-topic. And yes, if you pay for the expansion pack, you are paying more for the game. Otherwise, don't. I'm sorry. I have to make money. I don't see why you're so fucking salty about this. I have to make money. I have to do that by implementing stuff and charging for it. Do you think I should give it away for free? Well, yes, Jess, obviously there will be an option to purchase your way out the ads, but ads will probably make me more money than selling the game. I'm afraid. Blue Gemma, I'm specifically calling it a expansion pack. I'm not using the term DLC as it is a very loaded term. Oh, it's not called Creep, is it? Darn it. Yes, Jezebel, you do need the C5 to use tier 4. The C5 is basically just the CPH Mark II. That's it. Okay, DLC covers everything. Every patch is DLC. Every bug fix is DLC. Every expansion pack is DLC. Every game is DLC. You might as well just call it data. High tech, I don't know. That is a discussion we have to have. Okay, Jez, do you have access to the Patreon? Yes or no? You seem to be asking random irrelevant questions. Do you have access to the Patreon? Yes, then you're all fine. Do not try and short circuit stuff. Do not go, oh, maybe I'll skip C5. I believe you need the C5 for grinders. Grinders the only way of getting tier 5 resources. You could build your C5s, build the grinders, get it working, delete the C5. But if you do that, Cryoplasm will still work. I mean, it's going to be hard for me to even complete the expansion pack on normal difficulty in time, but we'll try. Like, I'm going to have to basically put in a half week on it to complete it as quickly as possible. And Arvanis says, or does it just expand at random? What? Yeah, Blue Jelly, your comment about Horse Armor is why I'm avoiding calling it DLC. The DLC is everything from an entire game to Horse Armor. We've got Horse Armor, but we've been very clear that it's it's cosmetic stuff. I think there's no problem. There's no problem with any of that. It's just people's hello, Puss. It's just people's perception of it. Oh god, Iceman, what? If the game requires these machines, what machines? You shouldn't have to pay. You shouldn't have extra for it. What is it? Unless you're adding new machines to a pack that games doesn't have. The Frozen Factory pack, the Frozen Factory expansion. One machine this is the conduit, that needs the Frozen Factory. The pipe coater, that needs the Frozen Factory, yes. I understand your English isn't your first language. Is this one? Frozen Factory consists of Barracuda, Thresher, Blast Furnace, Continuous Customizing, Geothermal, Mesh Weaver, Conductive Pipe, Conduits, Magma Bore, C5, Tier 4 Minecarts, Ore Washer, Cryoplasm Workspace, Gas Handling. Yeah? It's there. It's on the thing. Conduits are part of it. Are you complaining you have an item, you can see an item you can't build? You're complaining you can see an item that you can't build and the game says, hey, go and buy the expansion pack. Welcome to how I make money. How else am I going to do it if I don't tell you it exists? Anything you cannot build is for tier 4. All of it. Unless I've made a bug. In which case, tell me about the bug and I shall fix it. I am not having it so all of the stuff is hidden away and you get to pretend it's not there. That is a very, very, very bad way for me to tell people that there is an expansion pack. I have to tell you at all points, here's the expansion pack, you don't have it, get the expansion pack, get the expansion pack. Or, nobody will know about the expansion pack. And obviously, that's no good for me. I'm here to make money. I am here to continue to work on this game through money, through sales. I don't know what you're saying, because you said things like these machines, and it, and machines, and a pack, and machines. I don't understand what you're saying. Iceman, I think you're German. Type it in German and Dazzly will translate. I hope. Because I think you're using Google Translate. If you're not using Google Translate, use Google Translate. It'll probably do a better job. Google Translate is awesome. I already had one other person complaining that they're like, oh, but I don't want to see the expansion packs. I want you to hide all the dapper stuff so I'll never buy it. I'm like, no. Because you'll forget about it. Arvanis, I don't know. You have machines in the game that require the pack. Yes. You shouldn't have them in the game if they are required. Right. The new pack should have the new machines you wanted to add. Okay, you're Polish or something. Okay. Right. Shut that. Right. Iceman. What machines? Now the Pipe Weaver and the Coater should probably have required tier 4 start. I was going to use them, but sure, I'll take it out of the game. Because you're complaining that you can build machines that you can't do anything with. I'm so sorry. Pipe Coater. Alright, that's one. Mesh Weaver. Is that it? One. Conduit you can't build anyway. Pretty that's fixed. Why can't I... Conduit. No, that's fine. That's it. One. The Pipe Coater. That's it. That's the only one. That's it. One machine. Well, no, Arvanis. Removed. Done. Remove them. because he's complaining that he can see a machine he can build, he can't do anything with. Done. Removed. I was going to put a use in-game prior to Tier 4 expansion, but now I'm not going to. Fixed. But you've given me a list of one machine, Iceman. One machine. That's it. Done. No, wrong thread. I need to update this. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. No, it's not the end. Now it is. Yeah, Iceman, but one of them has already been done, and the other one I've just fixed. Problem solved. There were two machines you could build, you couldn't do anything with. There we go. My point is, it's a pretty pointless thing. You were ranting on about paying for expansions, and oh no, I can't build it. Gone. Done. Fixed. Well, just you can't buy the DLC. But, solved. Done. You can no longer see those machines in the manufacturing plant without the Tier 4 expansion. Nope. The conduit is gone. That's already been fixed. You are not on the nightly build. So you weren't on the latest version. I got changed. I don't know. Let's have a look. Would have been last night. Added Tier 4 item requirements into conduits. Fixed. 2 machines. Done. No, I don't see any reason it is for the heat conductive pipes. It's any reason. I'd like to point out, Iceman, you could have built and used conduits until yesterday, I think. Don't think I locked them away. Did I? Don't think so. They are now, anyway. Okay, it's a bit like I can now build that machine. Or not. If you find any more machines, please let me know. But I was going to put the pipe weaver in earlier in the game. But I'm not going to now. Canister at magma. Oh yeah, fair enough. Actually, we won't need them. They won't be able to get at them. They're a virtual thing. So, items.xml. This is just a virtual item and can't currently be used or anything. Anything? Anything. Okay, let's see if that runs now. Okay, multi-block. Cryo Inferno. No, we're not have a disco ball. I've just realised I hope the range works. Iceman, you're really lagged, by the way. So, just a quick thing. If you are watching this stream and you are lagged, do this. Click on the cog. Click on speed. Ah! Click on the cog. Click on speed. And click like 1.25. And you'll catch up. Do it now. No, Jez, I haven't touched Matter Movers. They are all the same. 64 power per item. Iceman, currently I am focused only on my to-do list. So, for the next month, only this, that is the only thing that's done. And that's called the Cryoplasm Inferno. That should be done now. The thing about splitters, Arvanis, is which direction does an item go? So I'm not putting in support for that. If somebody wants to mod in support for it, go for it. Yes, yes, well, it has to. But there will be plenty of new features in the future. I'm not planning on stopping unless I run out of money or competence. Vanis, what's wrong with the current multi-block refinery? Are you aware that you can have unlimited refineries in a single controller? No. I bet that's going to hurt if I stand in it. Oh, sad times. Yeah, but it's still a multi-block thing. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Rob. Ooh, okay, so pretty much take the same code here. Here we can use the full one, Magna Storage. Yep, that is a flamethrower. Don't forget, I'm not going to just ship this patch and drop it. There'll be more stuff. I suspect there'll probably be another month of just gluing stuff together and changing it and balancing it. Okay, so a magma bore can generate 20 per second. Okay, well that's actually not too bad. Now there's only one problem right now. There is a limit of 512, which means you could technically build it all in quite a bad place, so we'll see. Yeah, with wire and air cross pipes, it would need to be pressure based, and that's just not. Well, but I've honest, we only have one item. We have an item. It's not. We don't have like pipes that are full of stuff. An item travels at infinite speed through a pipe, basically. To do something different would require a lot of code to do that. It's not there. Ow. I'll be honest, but I don't want to do it because I don't think it adds anything to the game particularly. If I was going to do fluid, I would do a whole expansion pack on fluid, oil handling, etc., etc., etc. And it would probably then be retrofitted to all this that I'm writing now. Okay, so if M stored, let's just I will call it gas because it's easy to think of. Okay. Stored gas as items stack. What, is it an item base? Ah. I really hate you, Mono. I'll fix it in a minute. Let me type it back to front. The thing is, Daz, it's not hard to code. It's just quite CPU intensive because you suddenly need to simulate pressure in all of the bits. Actually, that's okay. Okay, we don't have any gas. Wait a second, try again. If we've got some gas, we'll use it. Combo timers, yeah, plus equals 10. Combo timer is less than equal to 0. Right target. You failed. The VAT requires advanced machine block. This was removed in the machine that makes these. Yes, that's correct. Then you said, I didn't see anything new. I would suggest you read the patch notes then. Would you like to read the part of the patch notes that you didn't read? Let's have a look. Added advanced and imbued machine block crafters. These are no longer handcraftable. RTFPM. Oh god, what is it with people finishing the base game? Ah. People piss me off so much. It pisses me off if you work expansion, but you finish the base game. Okay, it's finished. There we go. No more content. Done. I just don't understand the entitlement of people going, oh, you should finish the base. Finished is bad. Why do people want stuff finished? Finished means I'm never putting anything else in. Like Terraria just got a patch of like 5 years. Like, yeah, but Rob, this is the thing. I have purposely not stopped implementing free content. In fact, right? This guy is whining on this post, right? And this post, this is all the shit he just got for free. He just got all of that, and he's complaining it's not finished. I'm all for supporting you as a developer, right? But you haven't given me any money, so... Yeah, Iceman has said, the advanced machine block is missing for the crafting channel. Yes, use a machine to do it. But I just don't understand why people think they can just continue to get shit for free forever. I talk about this all the time. Sometimes people tell me to shut up about money, but I'm like, I'm not making enough money. How do you want me to pay for this stuff that you want? I mean, you can see our player curve. It's just... I don't know, Blue Jelly. He's all for supporting me, but only by going, yay, you! But not by paying money, I guess. Oh no, that's the combo time. Okay. Okay, I've just been confused. Okay, I've done this completely arse about face. So we always increment the combo timer. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Well, I just did. The game's finished. Well, I just showed you the player curve, Rob. It's slowly dropping. Ah, did I just... Okay, so that can never be. Okay, so essentially we need to supply at least 1 gas per second. I added machines to the game that I shouldn't have until the new pack was released with the many machines. Okay, Iceman. What machines? I've told you, the conduit has been removed, that was a mistake. The pipe coater has been removed, that was a mistake. Everything else is hidden behind the frozen factory research, which says in big letters, I hope, do not research this yet. But I don't know what machines you're talking about. The only 2 you've mentioned are both fixed now. I have to implement the machines so that the testers can do it. I can't just implement all the machines at once randomly like magic. But I didn't ever want to give people machines they couldn't use. That would be stupid. There will be lots of... What will happen if you continue playing, you'll see the Frozen Factory expansion pack, you'll be like, oh, what's this? And then you'll have to purchase everything to go further. But that's just how it goes. But you weren't supposed to have those machines. I was going to put purposes in for them, but didn't. I'll be honest, I think pretty much everything in the expansion pack is multi-block. I like multi-blocks as well. Let's give him a 30 seconds. You can go without gas for 30 seconds. And when we add gas in, Iceman, the machine is... Okay, Iceman, have you gone to your research station and looked? Or are you trying to tell me I fucked it up? Because if I fucked it up, that's really bad, right? But no one else has told me that. Advanced machine block. That would be really bad, but no one's told me that. It requires alloys and 32 low-grade steel bars. Have you bothered looking in your research lab? It requires 1 research point. I don't understand why people don't look at the research lab. It's a new machine, so you have to research it, but I thought that was obvious. Of course you have to research a new machine. Um, 15 seconds worth. I think we require 1 gas per minute. I did definitely add something new. Oh, thank you, the Refill Feeble. He's, we haven't had a cat moment in a while. Should we have a cat moment? Everyone just calm down. Yeah, but Rob, every time you have a new machine, you have to go there. Refill Freeball. That's what I said. Didn't I say that refill Freeball? Ah. Back in the corner you go, Mr. Kitty. Freeball. That's what I said. Or let him up Frable, but that's not how you pronounce that. Freble. You mean Freble as in treble? I think it's treble's pronounced. It's an Italian word. Like, to be pronounced like that, you should have had 2 B's. Anyway. Okay. I'm trying to think if Arthur reminds you, but he doesn't because you might not have enough research points. And you might be saving it. Okay, what's this thing called? Sorry? Puke effect. Let's call it Flame Jet. What? Treble isn't Italian? I think you'll find it is. Isn't it? That's French. I apologise. It's French. Look, it's French. But from Latin. Okay, but other words that are tempo, fortissimo, forte, octave. Iceman, it shouldn't be very hard research. I just need to make things researchable. Yeah, oil rigs would be a part of an entire fluid handling system. I do actually have a nice thing for this ready. Right now, I am chewing my way very slowly through the list of things for Tier 4. That's the one. So this are the final machines for Tier 4. At this point, the whole ecosystem is there. You build your base, you get completely overwhelmed with cryoplasm, you start to fight it back. You start building your filtration systems, you start to build your bomber defences. You then start to work on the magma bore, build the magma bore, utilise the magma bore to cap off cryospawns. I don't want a gap between turbines and geothermals. Geothermals are specifically... geothermals are very specifically 10 times turbines. Because otherwise people won't build them. Will there be more ores when? In the expansion pack? No. The expansion pack is done. Barring 3 weeks' work. With freeze on. Without freeze on, they're about twice as good. After tier 4, immediately I'm working what's good. It's called the Adventures Pack, which is a series of mutators for your game. After that'll give me a few months to think about it, and we'll be moving on to tier 5. What comes in, don't know. Whether or not I work on tier 5 is depends on the sales of tier 4. If it doesn't do very well, I expect I'll do the Adventures Pack and that'll be it. If it does great, awesome, we'll carry on. Come on, faster, stupid program. Okay, so if I get rid of that and rebuild it, right, that's not working. Hold on. Red Refill Frebel. Okay, let's talk about this a minute because we've got quite a lot of people watching and hopefully you guys can pass it on for me. So what we are talking about, the game came out of early access 8 months ago. So in those 8 months, I have done 8 patches for free. Those free patches have introduced 50 or 60 machines, including, hopefully you have seen, the induction chargers, the ore thieves, all sorts of things. Next month, I'm releasing the first expansion pack. The expansion pack has taken me about 3 months of time. In that time, I've invested about 6 months of work. That expansion pack covers the entire, all of these multi-block machines, the filtration systems. It covers this freaking great machine here. It covers blast furnaces, continuous casting basins, cryoplasm defense, mortars, bombers, terraforming things. And yes, it is going to be paid for. It will not be free. But my question to you, and I'm not having a go at you, I would like a serious answer, because normally I get this shit on the forums and it's one way. I would like a serious answer from you. Why do you think it should be free? Why do you think that I should just continually implement stuff for free? Please. I'm absolutely not having a go at you. I promise I am genuinely curious why you're like, wait, we're going to have to pay for this? Of course you didn't have to fucking pay for it. Why would you get anything for free? That's not a thing. But I am curious, because I get a lot of people going, oh, we should get shit for free because the game's not finished. I'm like, right, well, the game is finished then. That's the only comeback I've got to, oh, you shouldn't do this until the game's finished. Right, the game's finished. Oh, but I want these to do more. Well, it's finished. There we go. And again, I absolutely promise I'm not having a go at you. I'm genuinely curious why you phrased it like that. Why you were absolutely like, oh, wait, we have to pay for this? Well, yes. Because it took me a lot of work. Dazzy, if all goes to plan, then my thought is quite likely that what we will do is I will have a quote-unquote Game of the Year edition that will have all the expansion packs baked in for $30. That's my thought, but not guaranteed. It's a flamethrower. Full marks, Andy, if you can tell me what it's made out of. If you tell me what it's made out of, I'll buy you dinner at Castle Coombe. Lunch. Okay, but Refill, you're using odd words. You're under the impression it was an update, considering how much work I've put in. That doesn't make sense. it is an update, but it's a paid-for update because it's taken me a lot of work. So I'm confused. I'm not going to get. I want to understand why people think this way, so I can explain to them better. No. Patch 9 is patch 9. Patch 10 is patch 10. Patch 10 was still going to have tier 1 to 3 stuff. Of course it will. But it will also have the DLC. Oh, full marks, Andy. Very good. Okay, so Refill Free, but my next question is why would you be willing to pay for one machine? Let's just say a machine, the Ore Thief. Take the Ore Thief. Would you be willing to pay for the Ore Thief? And that's a machine, I don't know if you've used it, if you stand on it, it takes ore out of your inventory automatically. Yeah, I think so, Yotek. I think you can just come in as I think you can just be in my car and that as well. Just the Ore Thief. Right, just the Ore Thief, okay? Now, my point is that Refill Freble, the way he phrased it, made it sound like if something was only a bit of work, it should be free. And that's my question. Okay. So, Refill Free, but my question is, why do you feel that you should get stuff for free? Which is exactly what you have said, because it's not enough work, it should be for free. You can say, I don't care about it, but that's obviously slightly different to what we're saying. Probably we can't have any gravity on this, annoyingly. I won't be here, Rob. I will be staying in a hotel near the racetrack the previous night. Oh, wow, that looks cool. Okay, so Refill Freble, again I ask you on your first part, why do you feel that reasonably small updates should be free? This is, I think, the bit that a lot of people don't seem to understand, is if I suddenly stop work on the game, yeah, that's actually only going to mean one thing. You don't get anything. And I think that's something I think a lot of people don't seem to twig. They want shit for free, but I can't do it for free. Yes, well, unfortunately, Space Engineers, as we've discussed, has made absolutely shit tons of money. Yeah, Rob, that's fine. We need to be. We'll be on track by 7:30. Yeah, Rowed, I have been putting stuff in for free, and I'm getting people complaining at me that stuff isn't free forever. And this is where I'm like, oh, well, hold on a minute. Raising my hands and kind of, well, at what point can I stop putting stuff in for free? What do I have to do for it to be worth charging? Yeah, well, Refill Refill Freble, again, that's not really relevant. It's been out of early access for months now, so... but not really related. The game is out of early access. It is literally not making enough money. And I'm continuing primarily based on Patreon donations, more than anything else. That's not right. Start lifetime 1. Nope, not heard back from any streamers yet. That'd be silly. And I am still adding in free stuff. Yeah. But again, I'm curious. I mean, what I want to do is I want to write stuff that people go, yeah, brilliant, here's money. Awesome, of course I do that. Of course that's exactly what I want. But it seems to be very, very hard to get this out of people. Yes, Dazly, I completely agree. That is a lot of the problem, is other people's horse armour. We'll say the horse armour problem. Yeah, that's more what I was thinking, like that. Really, Andy? Possibly. Don't forget you need to do this something. I am avoiding the term DLC though, Reeful Frebel. Absolutely, I'm calling it an expansion pack, okay? DLC is an umbrella term. Expansion pack, this is a whole tier of equipment. We're talking 30, 40 machines. You get a shitload of stuff. And that's very important to me that I call it that. It's the same thing, don't get me wrong. We had this discussion, right? If I call it an expansion pack, people are like, oh, cool, an expansion pack. If I call it a DLC, people are, nah. If you call it a paywall, people are really, that's a bad paywall. But it is exactly the same. There is no difference between a paywall and an expansion pack. And that's the interesting thing. It is purely 100%, right? 100%. Do I like it or not? Is it a positive or a negative inference? Paywall bad, expansion pack good. Right, we're calling it expansion pack then. See you again, Jezebel. I wonder if I could actually do this. When do we rep? And obviously, it is absolutely in my interest to make sure that I write stuff that people go, yes, brilliant, that's awesome, here's money, that's totally worth it. Now, I would have given this away for free. If I was making money, if the game was selling, I'll say 4 times as much, I'd have given this away. It would have just been what I've done. Oh, yeah, Sims is a good example. Yeah? Sure, Daz. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, no, because that's so awful. Oh, no. Top selling games. Oh, what bastards they are. Oh, dear. I really don't know. That's so mean. Oh, fuck off. Give me the list. I'm telling you for nothing. It's about 6 of the top 10 ones are fucking expansion packs. Whine all you like, right? Whine as much as you like. Doesn't fucking matter. Top selling games: The Sims. Okay, is this okay? No. I need per year. Right, this is bollocks. Did I what? Oh, where was I? Read it. But anyway, of the top 10 best-selling games last year, I think 6 of them were Sims or Sims expansion packs. All right, and this is the thing: you and I, fine. We're we understand. We're not going to complain about this. Your average gamer laps this shit up, but they're not the people who post on forums. Well, the thing is, Refill Freeball, right? Why did you think it was early access? Where did that come from? I think that's a lot of it. And you are not the first person by any means to go, but this is an early access. I'm like, no, it's not. Why did you think? Well, it was. Yeah, it was 8 months ago. Okay. Magma storage. Again, that's something I could say I have failed at. The refill that had to be quite a long time ago. But yes, Springload, I am thinking $15 for the DLC, and that I am really going to argue very strongly about putting the expansion into the sales, but that does mean I can put the game into fucking bundles, and I don't give a shit, because a bunch of those will buy the expansion pack, and that's not going down. I think my main problem with people not buying it is they don't know it exists, more than anything else. Right, I'll be back in a moment, and then we're going to actually have to design a base where I can actually get at the cold creeps. We're actually going to have to design defences. Aren't you a pretty cat? Look at you. Look how pretty you are. Everyone tell him he's pretty. Get back in your box. In your box. Oh, bugger, I didn't get a drink. I got distracted by the cat. I'll back in a sec, I'll get a drink. can't just like stare down the stairs at me like I might feed him again. So, Refill, why would that help? Why would a website for the game help, please? We'll leave you with that question. Secondly, Flexible. Direwolf did an amazing job. I have problems with things, but Direwolf did an absolutely incredible and mind-bogglingly amazing job at doing the getting the word out. Absolutely, holy shit. It's really down to him that I'm still here. If he hadn't picked the game up, I'd be working on other things right now. Okay. But Refill, here's my question. You seem to miss the point. So you seem to be assuming people will go to the website. Why would people go to the website? We've got a website. Links to the game, links to the dev blog, links to the forums, links to streams. Links to the YouTube thing, links to Patreon. I think you're missing the point. It's the chicken and the egg situation, right? No one goes to the website, so I don't bother. People go to the forums, sure. Okay, can we just come back to the in-game ads thing? Right, if I could put in-game ads in, I would, but I can't. Okay? End of discussion. It is not possible to put ads into Windows games. I've looked into it. Not for FortressCraft, for other stuff. Right? If I could give you also understand, if I could give the game away for free and have an ad-supported version, or you pay $15 to get rid of it, of course I would. My God, why would you not do that? People go to... Yes, in general, people go to websites for buying games, sure. But generally speaking, the website they'll go to is www.steamcommunity.com/app/254200. That's where they'll go. Not to a random website. Because if you Google for it, you first hit Steam. That's where you go. I don't know. Flex, I'll ask him. Okay. I mean, I'm just hoping I'm hoping we get some YouTubers pick the game up. I always do. I didn't realise that we've got Nathan's Sandbox. We've got... Oh, you can see it just beneath here. We've got Flexible Games, about 100 views. We've got Chiron, never heard of him, 123. Nathan's Sandbox, 300 views. Deluxe Gaming, 1,000 views. So we've got a few people doing great things. How did I... Are you joking? Gosh, you're so lagged. So seriously, because everything I do has this number, 254200. Everything I do, every website I go to has that bloody number on it. Well, I wish these people would talk to me. I really, really wish these guys would... But, like, I really wish these people would contact me so I can give keys away, I can sort them out with stuff, take them through things they don't understand, invite them into the stream, all that sort of thing. Reeful, I've had my games played by PewDiePie before. It makes very little difference to sales. PewDiePie also does not play games like this. Except for money. Lots and lots of money. We looked at getting generic B to play the game. And he wanted to charge us, was it $45,000? Not going to happen. Ideal person, absolutely 100% ideal person. I know that much money. Now, if I could guarantee I would make more than 43,000 out of it, oh yes, I do that. But I can't. Yes, a lot of big YouTubers as well. They're not interested in games with depth. They're interested in Happy Wheels and Goat Simulator and things. Ironically, they're interested in the exact opposite type of game that you and I are interested in, because you and I want our value for money. Ironically. And that's so Goat Simulator. It's not, it's funny briefly, and I do mean briefly. This game is fun for many, many, many hours. So, Direwolf has said he will be doing a video spotlight / review of the new features. Okay, so if LR... PayPal does charge money. It just doesn't charge money for individuals. It charges money for large companies. I believe I make approximately 88%, 87%. So if I get notated $100, I get 87. That's a lot better than everywhere else. High Tech Guy, have you looked in the sky in the last patch or so? Springlord, the best way I found is the Imgur stuff. Oh, no, that's mine. Is it this one? A few people are like, this is where you do it, right? This one's got, okay, thumbs up. 1800 moves. Things like this, they help a lot. That got 2,000 views. Submitted images, which is the one he's done well on. Look, this is the thing. Yeah, if you've got an Imgur account, by the way, Go and thumbs this shit up. 746 views. The Quarry coming up on 100,000 views. 100,000 people saw that. That is really Springbow. This is where all the cool kids hang out. I'm a cool kid, you see. Oops. Twitch. I found I don't know. This is Imgur. But see, we're not quite, if this guy got a few more points, like 0, like literally. But yeah, these things are getting lots of views. Now that's got the most, the Quarry, don't know why. But all this stuff's got thumbs down, and that's sad. But that is where people put stuff now. Okay, if LR dist is less than LR best dist, L target equals but yeah, this is the thing, the game doesn't encourage sharing of stuff enough. Just because they saw it doesn't mean they're going to buy it. But the point is that if you post on my Twitch channel or the Steam screenshots, you're talking in an echo chamber. Imgur has millions of people looking at shit. So that helps. It's new people. Only requires one person to go, ooh, oh wow, that's rather cool. Dazzy, how long do you think it would be before I spent my entire time dealing with pictures of dicks and tits on there? No? Gaz? Oh wait, hold on. They can only produce one item, but they can have multiple ways of producing any given item. I have had quite close dealings with the Terratech guys. And how are they doing, Gaz? Doing well? Oh, no, wait. They've burned through all their green light money. And they have got a paid-for access to their beta branch. They've got 2 bits of DLC, yeah? But all you need to know about Terratech is this is a big team. Big team. And let's compare and contrast. Their peak players is about double mine. And they've got, is it 18 people working for them? But then they've got these 2 expansion packs. So the Year 1 payload, I think, is a fancy pants name for Game of the Year edition. Which is amazing for games on release. No, this is... which you can't even see. And the R&D pack is a £7 bit of DLC to get you access to unfinished stuff. How's that? That's correct, Gaz. The second one. You could enter product 1, 2, 3 in order to get product 4. Yes. But Terratech is not a good example. Okay. If MB completed raycast equals false, set particle. If MB completed raycast equals false, we will need a period of grace after loading from disk, methinks. So this should take the player 4 hours to complete if he does it one at a time, or 30 minutes if they do it all at once. Dear God, that was loud. Oh, Iceman, you don't have to do that, dude. Thank you so much, though, but you really don't have to, honestly. I appreciate it, though, I really do. And I think this is everything I need now. Oh, I need to raycast, don't I? Do I actually have a raycast? No. Okay, raycast result. Let's okay. Why? I can't work out why YouTube is so bad. I'm just trying to work out how to message Iceman, and I can't. Dazzly, do you mean the music? That. The music. Iceman, I'm trying to message you, and I can't work out a way of doing so. Okay, Iceman, I've left a comment. No, I tried that. Right. Okay. So, Iceman, I've left a comment on one of your videos. Okay? The last letter I haven't put in. The last letter is X. Yeah, High Tech, I know. It's not that simple. Like, I just can't find the message button. It's just not there. No, it's just very, very quiet. So you're only picking up the bass and the treble. Okay, so if M recast result equals null, default cube offset. That's how it already works. Essentially, if you don't have the expansion pack, you can't place the machines, but you can still use them. You can't craft the things, but you can still use them. Quite. Wow, I tell you what. It doesn't now sound different on stream. Like, in my room, actually, right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you mean that? Let me listen to my stream again. That's how it already works. Essentially, if you don't have... Shh, I'm talking. You can't place the machines, but you can still use them. You can't craft the things, but you can still use them. I've just worked out what it is. So while I'm working in the background, right? I've just shut up, Adam. I tell you what. Right in the background, my iPad is running a game here. Iceman, it's okay. Iceman, one of the letters is missing. The last letter is X. Right? Go to Steam. Go to Games. Go to Activate a Product in Steam. Put it in there. And the last letter is X. But yeah, it's so... Is it any quieter now? Like, the only noise in this room is the cooling fans for my laptop now. Let me wind down the radiators on my... how's that? And let me turn off the fan. I'll turn off these cooling fans as well. So that noise we've got left, all that is, that's my laptop built-in fan. Let's mute the music. Wind down the radiators on I'm listening to myself now. That noise we've got left, all that is, that's my laptop built in. That's it, that's just my laptop. There's like, if I take my headphones off, I can barely hear anything. But yeah, were you hearing that? Because I've got headphones on, I couldn't hear it, you see. Okay, well I have to probably have to turn the cooling fans back on, because the poor laptop will overheat. I'll put them on minimum. Just needs to just move the air. But yeah, when we get the server, it should be all but silent. Gosh, it's so quiet here. Oh, let me see if I can move the laptop set. As you know about audio, you know it's all about the inverse square law. So doubling the distance. No. Oh. Kitty doesn't want me to talk about maths. Now that might make a slight difference. Are you welcome, Iceman? Gosh, I can't believe... Like... What I need is a gator on the mic just to remove all the background away and just be done with it. Now this is not rocket science, only... It's not... There should be just a button there. You should just be there going, just microphone noise gate. Yeah. But you get... Enable noise gate. If I talk now, when I'm talking, maybe... Wow, say close threshold. Opens when I got to there, yeah. Okay, so I'm talking, goes up there. And pretending to type. See, ideally I want it a bit below that. Hello, there we go. There we go, how about that? Maybe that'll work. We'll see. Release. The problem is you're going to get just this god-awful silence when I when I stop talking. Really want it a bit below that. Hello, there we go. There we go. How about that? Maybe that'll work. We'll see. Cool. That totally doesn't work. That really just hasn't made the blinds bit of difference, has it? Hello, on, off. That just hasn't worked at all, has it? Oh well. Right. So if we have a target, we will... Okay, under all circumstances, else re-throw and ensure the target is visible. We could consider only doing this once per second. target is blocked, then we cannot reset the fail timer. No, so I don't know. If I look here, it's down there. When I'm talking, it's up here. Should be working. Oh, unless that has to be down there. No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? The close threshold at 4 dB above the loudest noise. What? 4 dB up. Oh god, does it have open and close the wrong way around? Or is it supposed to be like this? Have you got the gates back to front, guys? Should we try that? And probably that should be like -3. Because when I talk normally, I'm 6. There we go, 6 to 18. VGA cables can handle 1080p. Yes. You won't be able to get high refresh rate though. Just wait for myself to stop being in that dialogue so I can check. Else update raycast. You won't be able to get high refresh rate though. It doesn't work, does it? That literally doesn't do anything. The default's there like that, which is a bit random. So yeah, but like that should do it. And that needs to be a bit above that. Or does it need to be a bit below that? The close threshold, 4 dB above the loudest noise level. 4 dB, the close threshold, 4 dB above the loudest noise level, be up here. And the open threshold, 6 dB above the close. What? When it says noise level, it means noise as in backgroundy noise. It doesn't mean noise as in stuff. 4 dB above the... Yeah. And the open threshold, 6 dB. And when I talk, up there. So she's not raycast. Oh, there we go. I just need to make it just so it doesn't pick up the mouse now. Microphone noise gate. It opens when it goes above the open and closes when it goes below the close. I guess. This is really badly done. Because when I'm typing, it's up there. You don't really want to hear me typing. Just talking. Hobbs. How's that? Hello, I'm typing, talking... Oh my god, I'm typing. It doesn't help that... Obviously, I need to bring my microphone here like this so I'm inside your soul. Hello. Okay. Okay. I've broken it again. This is so rubbish. The closed threshold. This is so rubbish. Closed threshold. It's all gone a bit meta. Let me know if it works. Okay, recast request. Oh. Direction vector. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's annoying because these problems with the microphone have been problems that we've had solved for 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, 60 years. And still I have to sit here and play with things up and down. No, not really, Dowsley. I mean, the problem is that noise is linear. Like, a sound effect on top of sound effect is just there. The Old Man Hairy ball covers are for wind. They're not called Old Man Hairy ball covers. I don't really need this completed raycast. All I say is if target blocked equals false, and everything else can... Yeah, okay, that should be fine. I don't need the other one. Because all I've done here is I've just said, if we do this, then do that. Otherwise, do the same thing. So we just update the raycast, which just continues the raycast. Well, audio is what I did for a very, very, very long time. Professional audio, extremely long time. And unfortunately, what I need is a room that's less echoey. Yeah, it's very echoey in here. If it was my room, I'd probably have thick curtains on the walls and dampen it down a bit, make it a bit more... But it's not mine, so yeah. Okay, if mrecast.mresult.hit cube, and do we not store what we hit? Yeah. Okay, Cryoplasm Inferno. No, that's it. It was just like you can hear it going, and it annoys me. I mean, I certainly would hate it if I was watching it, but to solve that, I need basically a soundproof board over the keyboard. I'm just, yeah, they're gonna happen. It's a Cryoplasm Inferno that sets fire to it. Don't need to do any of these things. All these. Cryo is cold, so therefore it's the best thing to use fire on. If cannot locate cryoplasms spawner blocked by Getting for cube and block time. It's think of the Inferno as its name because it's a flamethrower, and what it does is it deals with cryoplasm. What? Really? Yes. Oh, I didn't save it. Screw you. Now I'm in two minds what to do. So I'm kind of going along, I'm kind of enjoying it, but I have got people over this weekend, and I've got my Vive has returned, so now I'm in two minds whether I want to carry on and try and get this working today, which I suspect is quite unlikely. Or if I want to go and play my riff on the Vive. I think play. Now it shouldn't accept stuff until it's got a target, so I don't think it will. Okay, so that's obviously not working. Creep Inferno. Shunt. Am I attached? No. Oh, we have a raycast request. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's fix that first. Okay, MB raycast blocked equals true, M raycast equals null. Update gas. Drop target. M target equals null. Okay, cool. World script dot build instance dot build from entity target. Inferno has successfully neutralized a cryoplasm spawner. Maybe I should put infinite mode in where it just keeps spawning them and then you just have to kill as many as you can. Anyway. Okay, and the other reason it's not working is in update. Oh shit! Yeah. Whoops. Oh, right. Let's go do that. No. Refill. You use a flamethrower to burn it. You don't make it from it. You burn it with it. We had quite a long discussion about what we're going to call it, and that's what we decided. It's basically just a fancy name. We're going to call it Cold Creep. And when I say Cold Creep, that's because I forgot we renamed it. Okay, so it's not working yet, but it should have. Oh, there we go. We found something. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's wrong. If combo timer is greater than... How did the... Oh, if combo timer is greater than 1, how has the combo timer got high? If raycast blocked equals true, that'd be why. Do I make my own sounds? Yes. Do I make my own textures? I generally don't. Or models. I haven't mentioned in a while. I mentioned all day in set. So this is why we have the Patreon. First goal on the Patreon, which I'm getting close to. We're stepping back a bit. Is to hire someone absolutely full time, 9 to 5, 8 hours a day. And that's what that's for. This is what people don't seem to understand. Again, something I talk about a lot is if you want me to hire a full-time artist, a junior coder, and a 3D guy and a 2D guy, you're looking at 10 grand a month. Okay, making that much profit. I wish it was. How is it stuck on a creep inferno? Wait, how is... I guess that's actually probably just put me just inside, so I guess I'll move one further through. And we are XYZ, yep. It's not that sentient, it's just a little bit sentient. It just moves towards the heat and vibration. The oh, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, refill. I'll see if I can find some. Where's my C5? This way. Okay. Now, I don't have any defences up in this world, so this could be fairly brutal. But right now, all you can do is hold off. You can't wipe them out, and that's what I'm implementing today. Maybe not. I'm probably going to give this another hour, order food, and then disappear. Come on, where are you? There we are. This is what you're defending against. What was that? This shit. Obsessed with hats. No, I do plan on. Todd has a to-do note, by the way, on his list, and the to-do note is regarding a radio menu for Arthur. What on earth is that? Looks like an explosion. I think it was an explosion. It's currently unkillable, yes, but won't be quite soon. Still? How? It's hitting immediately. I think I know why. Now is it x minus y or minus what? That's it's end minus start. I'll start. Bracket.
Oh, advantage! I could always craft myself the Mark III. I'm only disabling it until you get it back. It's not permanent, it's just until you get the Mark III. But that could be your orb, because otherwise it makes it so easy to be there. So... What the hell? I must be screwing something up here. Must be.
Cannot locate plasma spawner. So the offset is... Wait, what the hell? Oh. That makes even less sense. What I did there is I just made the offset some enormous number. Yeah, and then...
I mean, I have screwed it up, but I've screwed it up in such a way that I can't understand why it's coming back with that. Wait, why is the offset small again? Oh, because that's from plants. Okay, and then... So offset is still... Yeah, so it's still a stupid big number, but that's fine. But that does mean that it absolutely should screw up. And then it goes, no, I'm not doing that. So it's coming back as hit something true.
But it's saying that we hit after 0.1. Well, that's... Yeah, only made it 1 meter away. That's not possible. I don't know. I think, Gasly, I think you're missing the important point. There's very little, if anything, that cannot be solved for the application of fire. But I'm really confused what's going on here, to say the least. I don't think I ever played Crisis. I kind of vaguely wandered around the island going, this is nice. So, yeah, the start offset's huge. That's what I'm getting very confused here. I think there might be a bug. We store the start offset. Oh, punch the microphone. And we start with a check offset there. Now, I think that might actually break if you try and do it out of... Yeah, I think it's breaking because I'm just passing in such a crazy number. If that still doesn't work, I'm going to have to modulate the... I could just still do that. That will start outside. I'm going to make a note. Start outside the machine. That's quite a lot of code for quite an annoying thing. I don't think you can just have an offset that's greater than 1. Why do the forums don't hate me? I hate you. Don't know what you did. It's my base. So. I'm a bit worried that Unity 5.4 is going to come out before this expansion comes out. What I thought I might do is purposely not pick it up, give it a few days, and then do it afterwards. Right. Hey. Now, what I want to do is build a... I need to build a cryoplasm spawner, but I need to keep it dead. And this is going to be actually rather tricky, even with cheats. But we'll see what we can do. So before somebody asks, somebody will, I am in the editor. And because I'm in the editor, I get access to things you do not. And one of those things is a solar panel that generates unlimited energy, yes, even underground. Every single time, I swear, every single time I do something with these, I'm just like, do they work underground now? Like, yes, I decided to make solar panels work underground. What on earth? Okay, so let's put down some creep defences, and I suspect I am going to struggle, but we'll give it a go anyway. Okay, now we're also going to have a set of cryo bombers. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Bomber Falcors. And I need a bomb factory. Now this should be cool. Yep. Yeah, I should start thinking about food myself as well. Oh, okay. Royalty report has arrived for the last month. Oh, ouch. Mother of God. You don't know how much I didn't make. That's the lowest. Okay, the sales for the last month, right, have been the lowest in 6 months. Ouch. Ouch, that's depressing, that is. Oh, wait, wrong. Given how much I earned last month, maybe I should have toast instead. I'm not sure how far away it needs to be, but we'll put it here. So essentially I'm just going to cheat now until I can hold this off. The idea is that when you build the Lancer, you hold off the cryoplasm. I wouldn't ever recommend you actually build it where I'm about to, however. Oh. Okay, a few things then. Ah. That's actually rather depressingly small. Like, about a third of the sales of the previous month, and that wasn't great. Oh well. I'm going to order some food to cheer myself up. Okay, so this one's now active this time. Or it's not targeted. Blocked by a solar panel. To be fair, it was a little bit silly in retrospect to build them there like that. Whoa, she's active. There we go. Can we see it? Tell me you can see it. Ooh, food ordered. Wow, I'm getting mullered by the creep here. Which is kind of what I mean. The idea is that this is, you need to plan something I didn't do. But we'll get that. But yeah, I'm going to stop and work on a different game when my food arrives, because that's pretty awful. I think we're out of build orders, you know. I think that's the issue people are seeing. You click and nothing happens for a while. It's going to be a bit harder than I had initially anticipated. Or is it just this segment that's got fuck? Right, okay, so... Oh my god. However, I'm still really enjoying this. I should have done a lot better on my defences. That's my own fault. But I really, really, really am enjoying this game mode a lot. But that's the good thing about screwing up. Well, not the good thing, but that's the acceptable thing about screwing up. It doesn't matter. So you just come back. You can't fail You can just screw up and have to come back with a plan B. Well, my Falcon Bomber is working. I have no idea how he's managing it, but it is. Let's put a secondary Falcon Bomber set up here. Now, the difficult question is, have I made this too challenging? Not challenging enough? Who knows? That bit's very, very hard to gauge. But yeah, quite seriously, if sales are like that for another couple of months, that's it. There's no way. I've got other projects that will make me more money just by dint of being on the new games part of Steam. Where are you off to, matey? Oh shit, there's a creep there. So I'm not sure quite how they managed to fly through stuff, but anyway. But I've always said to people, I will be honest with you. If I can't afford to continue, that will be why. I won't be like, oh, well, you know, I'm not gonna. It will be simply, I cannot afford to. You know, it's a statement of fact. It is a straightforward reason why I have to stop. And I've always said I'll be very, very honest about that. But honestly, 2 months maybe with that level of sales, and that's it. That's not something it's certainly not sustainable. It's really not sustainable. It's not just, well, it would be nice, I'll have to cut back. I can't fucking afford to live. Suggestions welcome, by the way. I'm making more money. Always happy to listen to suggestions on that. But tonight I'm going to eat a kebab and work on one of my Vive games then. Next week, when I'm back at work, on Monday, I'll carry on with this. I reckon I should probably get it finished by Monday. Though I'm a bit annoyed they're clearing. I guess it doesn't matter which way they're clearing, they'll clear everything. Magma bore needs to stop if cryo. Ugh. What it actually means is we signed you out. Really? Oh wait, no form available. Just that everybody would buy the game. Fine, I'll wait till there is one then. Yeah, Reef, it's not down to reviews. We don't have the traffic, we don't have the word of mouth. The game is not. The game is not instantly exciting. Can you name a game, right, outside of AAA that is instantly exciting, as you are intimating is important, yeah, and has hundreds of hours of gameplay, has the value for money thing. Very important. Because otherwise, if I did a game like you said, it's short in your face, people are like, oh cool, doesn't have much long play playability. And then you're down to what? Borderlands and I guess Terraria at a very, very stretch. Wait. You're telling me that Subnautica is not boring. Clearly you played a very, very different game to me. So Subnautica, you go, I need some titanium, and then you just swim around till you find some. That game. I honestly, I played Subnautica. I would give it the epitome of boring, tedious, grindy, manual labour horrendousness. You may enjoy it. That's up to you. Isn't Binding of Isaac like a 2D platformer? How long ago did I play it? Okay, no, tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me how that is not how you get resources in the game. If you mention the word mod, the discussion is over. Obviously. Follow the patch notes. I haven't seen anything that would make me alter my feeling about the game. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You can play it like that. It's not very efficient, but of course you can. Because it's about automation. Do it in any automation game. Transport Tycoon, Factorio, fucking Theme Park Tycoon. Real life waits because people don't know about it. It's just purely people don't know the game exists. Our reviews are actually pretty good. Certainly for a game that's in a niche genre. I'd like to hear how Subnautica has changed. I could never play it again because I played it in VR, which was a really bad idea. It's one of the most puke-worthy games I've ever played. But I watched someone streaming it, some guy at about 50,000, he was just swimming around looking for salt deposits. And I'm like, is it not a scanner? No, okay. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Not literally. Subnautica also has fucking awful combat as well. Oh my god. And I wouldn't describe anything about Subnautica as exciting or instantly rewarding. Subnautica plays like Minecraft. And to me, that's a very big negative. It's all about spending shit tons of time grinding to achieve something. Manual grinding. And ain't no one got time for that. Again, if it's changed, cool. I'm curious to know how it's changed, but certainly wasn't in any videos I've seen. I wonder if I can cheat with the... I'm not sure I can. The bombs. How quickly do you get the drones in the game? Okay, that's certainly news to me, and certainly is news to the guy I was watching. I've forgotten his name. He was quite big. I'd actually heard of him, but he certainly, after 30 minutes, didn't have any drones. Yeah, Dazzly, let's not talk about games that aren't released. Because, hey, do you remember Aliens Colonial Marines? That was going to be such a good game, wasn't it? But wasn't. So let's not talk about No Man's Sky until it's out, has been reviewed, and it's having to suffer the wrath of Steam gamers. Then maybe it could be a discussion point. Oh, right, so they've completely rejigged it. Okay. But it's been tedious for several years. 2 years? Whatever it's how long, but they did play it. I went, oh, cool, I'd like this. And I'm like, you want me to go and find it manually? Oh, God. See what you have drones that essentially work like the ore scanners in FortressCraft. Because I did watch it and I looked at their scanner and went, holy shit, that scanner looks familiar. But I still wouldn't call the game instantly rewarding. Either the drones are just super duper cheap, basically free, completely changing the game. But the stream I watched was nothing like that. But yeah, I did make the mistake of playing Subnautica in VR, and it has absolutely atrocious VR implementation, and it's just upchuck worthy. Wait, it tells you what they are rather than where they are? What's the use in that? So you still have to just swim around and manually find stuff. That doesn't hit your definition. Immediately satisfying and rewarding. And I can't think whether anything in FortressCraft can be defined as that. You get to automate your base pretty quick, and that's quite cool. I like that. And I find it satisfying. And I keep having to point out to people, I sometimes have to take things away from you for a while to give it to you to be satisfied. But yeah, I know Subnautica suddenly got a boost of popularity. I couldn't work out why. Again, I can't understand why Subnautica and Factorio do so much better than this game. Factorio and this are like two peas in a pod. Wait. I can automate tin and copper within 20 minutes of starting a new game. After 35 hours... 35 hours in FortressCraft, you're 20... What does 25% automated mean? Like, you've not automated your... What haven't you automated? I don't understand. Nope. If you're doing anything manually in FortressCraft, you're... Oh, bloody hell. You're approaching it in a bad way. Hey, I ain't the quick one. One guy's completed the game in 17 hours. And I still aren't quite worth how the hell he did it. Hey, 35 hours for Tier 2 Arvanis is still very, very slow. 35 hours would be a reasonable time to have charged the OET on non-rush. Which is fine. I mean, if you don't want to rush, that's absolutely fine. But I'm not sure why it's taking you so long. I like Spore as well. I did enjoy Spore. You haven't automated smelting. You're in 35 hours in and you've not automated smelting. Why not? Are you actually carrying the ores back by hand? You see, you might think it's faster, but it's really not. And this is the problem I find. People are going, it's taking too long. Oh, I'm doing it by hand. All right, because it's too slow to automate it. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, Reefler, I'm not saying your playing style is wrong. You can play it however the hell you like it. I don't mind, but I'm just surprised you're taking that long. I mean, if you want to, that's fine. If you want to take your time, no problems. Cool. If you're trying to complete it, you're taking that long. There's definitely something wrong. What's our server at? 34 days of playtime now. I'm going to have to build a Dazzler though. Or I'm not. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to build the multi-block version of that Dazzler. That's the one. But my point is, you said quick. Yes, you should have done. You could have done it a lot quicker than that. But if you don't want to, that's your own decision. But the game is definitely a lot quicker than you're playing it. Not automating smelting is a really bad idea. Can I take a guess? Do you have to happen to have all of your ores miles down? You go there by hand and pick them all up and come back, because that's a very bad way of doing it. Wow, holy shit. You're 35 hours in and you've not got your smelters yet. Bloody hell. Why are you taking so long? That's too long. That's too long. Why are you taking so long? What can I change? That's literally too long. Oh, come on. The lab, right? So why aren't you generate? Okay, how much coal have you got coming in? How many PTGs? How much infused coal? How much enriched coal? If your limiting factor is research and power, why are you not generating more power? Okay, if your limiting factor is power, why are you not creating more power? The number of coal burners you're allowed is unlimited. So why have you decided not to increase your power throughput if that's the bottleneck? You'll also find in the last patch, I don't know if you played it in the last 4 days, it's really altered that. Have you got infused coal? Do you have enriched coal? You won't. If you're still doing alloys, you won't have. Will you have solar panels for alloys? I can't remember. I mean, you've done it wrong. Don't worry, you've done it wrong. But I have failed in not explaining to you, as the player, how you should have been doing it. Why? Wait. Okay. Why don't you have any enriched coal? If your bottleneck is... I guess the question is the same thing. If your bottleneck is power, why haven't you increased your power? Why 9? Why not 20? Why not 50? Why not 100? What's stopping you making more PTGs? Solar panels are good, though. But this is a question of how me, as a developer, can explain to you as a player. Think bigger. I mean, that's the other thing. People play it, say not like Minecraft, but people play it with a very small kind of way of playing it. And I'm like, no. You want to build lots. You want to build loads of everything. No. Phosphorescent glands. Ah. Let's have a look. Reference. Crafting ingredients, I think. Pristine phosphorescent glands. These glands, let's... pristine... These glands from the local life forms appear to have several powers. This one could look interesting to use. If we could find some way of trapping and killing the slimes on this planet, then we could farm many of these. Okay, so refill. Did you build a slime attractor? It's kind of the hint. I've put the hint now in the game. But absolutely, so this is the thing, right? You skipped, like, if you have partial defences, you should have been seeing a bunch of these. But build them. They're wonderful. The coal enrichers are really, really, really good and should not be ignored at all. Kill more slimes. Well, Mr. Russian man, you would have thought the hint would have been, right? Wow, this lab needs a lot of power. How's that not a hint? Defences don't kill slimes, but slime attractors... Come on, don't make me actually just tell you how to do it here. Come on. You can work it out. I can tell you how to do it if you like, but I prefer people to work shit out themselves. Do we have a slime attractor page? I don't think we do. No, we don't have a help file for the slime attractor. I thought it would have been obvious. Sorry. The slime attractor attracts slimes. How do you kill them? Drop them in a hole. But yeah, we don't actually have a page for it. But I don't want to just sit there and going, hello player, here is how you do this. Put one here, this here, and do that. I love to drop hints so the player works it out. It's so much more satisfying than just telling them, which is not a satisfying thing. Do this thing, you have done it, well done. It's like a fucking mobile phone game. But players need a hint. I need more power. Is that not a hint? But even so, Refill, why only 9 PTGs? They're only iron, aren't they? Where is it? PTG. Looks like I need to research it. Right. What does this need? PTGE. Yeah, so 10 copper, 5 iron, right? Can you not make 20 of these, or 50, or 100? Refill, how many have you killed? Like 5? 10? 100? Think back to Terraria. I'm sure you played Terraria. Yeah, you need to kill quite a few. So it doesn't just, like, give it to you as soon as it looks at you. No, I agree. It doesn't look good. That's why we've got the induction plate. This patch. I agree. It looks rubbish. That's why I've avoided it now. Dasley, I don't. No. This guy's on tier 2. He has full access to iron. He has access to shit tons of iron. But isn't because he hasn't found iron. So the refill, see, this is what should have happened. You should have gone, I need more power. How can I get power? I need more PTGs. I need more iron. go get iron. But instead of fixing your iron problem, you have limped onwards through the game, and now you're kind of stuck, because what you've done is you've limped on to the stage of the game where you now are trying to get alloys, which you can't because you haven't got a solid power backing. You don't have, so you've kind of run before you could walk. Now I do put stuff in to stop people running before they walk. What happens? I get complaints on the forum that it takes too long. I'm like, it's because you're supposed to do A for a while before you do B. Nah. No. Reefer, there's nothing stopping you. Oh, genocide. The chance is like 25%, isn't it? Drop loot. Okay, blob. Mob. Snow chances have a 5% chance that drops. So if you kill 20, you should get 1. But yeah, pop an attractor. I put the attractor at the top of the pit, but at the bottom works fine. But yeah, try a slime attractor. Separan, do you mean like the induction chargers? That sounds very much like the induction charger that you've just described. Ah. I mean, they aren't one way, they're two way, but that's not a problem for the lab. See, Refall, I like it when people like you who are intelligent gamers can say, oh, I'm having a problem with this, I'm playing it wrong, because that helps me improve the game. It's when people, the first I hear about their problem is, I've written a review. Oh, well, why didn't you talk to me? That's the problem I have, and a lot of times is people start with a negative review. Now, you have screwed up, you have done it wrong, but I should have steered you better. But I guess that it all boils down to the same thing, Refill. Yeah? You decided to manually kill the slimes. Manually doing anything in FortressCraft, well, you can do it, but I don't recommend that you do. Oh, hit that Sergey, I can't tell. Oh, that's my food. If I'd known the weather was going to be this nice, I'd have got my bike out and gone out for a ride. Oh well. So. Oh, wait, hold on. Russian man, you're Inky Lad. Ah, I know who you are. Okay, so. This machine placed underneath a research lab or other large power-hungry machine is excellent for clearing things up. There. Bum, bum, bum. I've got chips, bum, 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 and a kebab. Oh, their chips are so hot they melt the packaging it comes in. Oh, the induction charger's not done. Andy will be looking at that, and it doesn't have a proper texture either. Oh, my kebab has come. I have to assemble it myself. Weird. Inky Lad, does that help you, that description? Was that clear enough? No, they don't actually light anything up, they just glow. My kebab is okay. Now hopefully at some point I shall actually get back through to this. Actually, I'll tell you what I should do. I should kill it. Okay, now it's dead. But I see. I kind of thought that'd be enough defences. I did. Oh no! So I've killed the machine now. I've killed the cryo spawner. I think it might actually drop a research brain still as well. No, no. Can't place it vertically. Sorry. I actually check whether or not cryoplasm sucks out of induction charges. I'm not sure if it does, because it needs to. If not, wow, there's a lot more defences than I thought I was going to need. Hashtag irony. Oh wow, there's no salt in my chips. That's disgusting. Not disgusting, wrong word. No, it's disgusting. So I'm just basically going to spend a bit of time doing this. I just want to see if it works. Well, we'll see. The problem I have with everybody who bought the game last month also bought the DLC, I still wouldn't do very well. I thought about a multi-bot macerator, yeah. Right now, if it's not on the road to tier 4 list, it ain't happening. That is the master list I'm working from. If I get that achieved before we ship, we can think about some other things. Don't hold your breath, basically. Yeah, I mean, technically, Tier 4 is pay to win Tier 3. Good God, is it? But it has to be better. But only in the same way that Black Temple gear could take out Molten Core really easily. Of course it bloody could, you know. Plus pay to win, again, you talk about pay to win in a negative fashion, and sure, it gets some negative press. But what does it also do? It makes a shit ton of money. So this is an example I've used before, and I'm sure I'll use it again. There was a game called Tribes Ascend. Tribes Ascend was free to play. Tribes Ascend was hailed by the gaming industry as the perfect example of a free to play game. It didn't give content away, it didn't block stuff off. People thought it was a brilliant way of doing it. They lost like $9 million in a year because they were being nice to the players. But being so nice to players in such a way that it meant they absolutely couldn't survive. Being nice to players is not always a good idea. Gouging players, sadly, makes a lot of money. Let's be honest, our fans, the only reason we have a server is due to Wales. And if you are one of those whales, thank you so much. I look forward to the server. It's going to be fun. I'm going to try and get like a 100-player game created before I lock it to Patreon only. Right, I'm afraid Springload, it flopped. It didn't just flop, it flopped badly. But it was ironic, because people started to give it awards for like free-to-play Game of the Year and all that, and that, like, just before they were like, we've kind of gone bust. Not funny for them, obviously, but funny in the sense of being ironic. Conversely, Clash of Clans charges money left, right and centre, makes fucking shit tons. Okay, let's get over here. Let's get this Falcor setup cranked up. But there is no one solution to my problem. I wish there was just simply a do this and it will all be fine, but that's just not the case, unfortunately. And let's have more Falcor bombers because they're great. The service FortressCraft only supports cooperative play at the moment. A lot of that is to a great degree because I only want to play co-op games, and so it's a co-op game. Nothing stopping people writing versus mods though. That would work quite well. No, that's a significant amount more firepower. Hello, cat. I need to fix that. I think I may have to make these a little bit less glowy as well. so many defences. I suspect you could probably get by with a lot less defence than this if they were properly designed. Ozzy, on our current defence base, we actually have a one of the. We've capped off 3 of them, I think. A lot of it's about pushing it back and slowly pushing it back over several hours, and then holding it. What I'm trying to do here is condense that experience into a very small amount of time. I suspect you could probably cap it off with quite a lot less than this. Oops. But we'll be finding that out in our next game when we are... I'll probably have... Once everything's in and I think it's all done, I'll have sort of a week on the dedicated server where I'll pretty much be playing it all day long, every day. Get that, and then that will obviously take me through any... last minute issues, and hopefully we'll get some balance changes out of that. But we'll run it on the default resources and see what I can get out of it. Frame rate's right though. Give it a go then. See whether I win or lose. See, nothing will happen until this thing targets it. There. Although realistically, it's going to be in a much more hollow... It would literally have to be in a hollowed out area. That's one of the requirements for them to spawn. What? So, Ivanis, you're talking about a machine a multi-block machine that takes copper in and spits out copper research pods. I like that. That's cool. Reefball. You don't want one of these. What do? They exist. This is what attacks you. This is physically the thing that causes this stuff to appear. This is the machine entity that does that. What I want to do now is to kill it. You can't place them normally. Obviously I'm cheating. I can place all sorts of things. Oh. Blocked by cold creep spawner? What? Hey? So what happens, Reefball? You're asking questions that you can't know the answer to as a player. However, there's something in my stream you can ask. So what happens is there are multiple cryoplasms and they activate in turn. However, when you decide to attack one, it bloody well reactivates right back at you. Now you won't know this, however, as a player. You've no idea about that sort of thing. As 30 times 60 minus that. I get 30 minus... Oh, in fact we already do that. No, Sergi, it just doesn't let anyone. It's very annoying. You can link it on the Discord, though, or tweet it at me. Open, open, close, close. Open, press what? Ah. Oh, yeah, Dazzly. Or link it to me on the Discord. Is anybody not in the Discord? Here, allow me. I need to put that into the patch notes. Let's look, Inky Dad. Yeah. You've got two Mark 1s into a Mark 2. That's going to be slow as piss. Cannot locate. Really? So, Inky Lad, why would you not use an induction charger there? Oh. Whoa, look at that! Awesome! Okay, Inky Lad, would that be a good example of a induction charger? No, no random noises from outside the world. What am I learning? This isn't working. That build orders. It might just be that I need to start tweaking the rates of different things. Although possibly need to tweak the rate for everything at this point. Oh gosh, super early. Cheap as chips. Oh, look. I'm going to look at it and press H. Ooh. Induction charger. Pre-tier 2. 2-3 hours maybe. Well, it does that now. This machine placed underneath a research lab or other large power machine is excellent for clearing things up. Flexible. Use a Mark II workflow activated then. Now I think Bob managed this by building a very big hole underneath the whatchamacallit. Oops. However, I think it's clear we need some more heavy-duty clearing capabilities. Rather than, to use the expression I use a lot, using basic turrets to run the game. Please don't fire, please don't fire. Ah. I said don't fire. What did it do? It fired. I finished my kebab though. That was good, it was huge. I still have chips left. Chips are actually okay from this place, so that's good. Wait, did I say research station? Ah, yeah, so, research lab laboratory is excellent for arranging neat, high-speed power delivery. Just to point out, by the way, that you guys are all super lagged and should catch up. I'm actually thinking that probably a row of these on the way in is how you would deal with this. Literally, you'd find your area and you'd have like a freaking what's it called? There's a term for it. I'm afraid Chris isn't here. He would be able to tell me. Like a front line, like a battlefront line. It's awesome. See, it does look like a war going off, and that's what I like. Frame rate's not all it can be, but I am running in editor. That's should help a little bit. Like I said, I haven't really done any optimizations to this stuff yet. But this is probably what you want to be doing. No, I can just hit the game. Is that what you're hearing? You're hearing this? Oh, wait, that's... Are you hearing the game by any chance? Now the drawback with this, of course, is that it's going to cause significant danger to the operator. Bollocks! See, that's why I don't let people... Wow. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. But awesome. But I suspect I'm going to need to do something about the bombers, maybe. I felt the bombers were massively overpowered. Oh god, I can't even see that. I'll go out of blocks. So I felt the bombs being massively overpowered. But I suspect they probably weren't. But I think Evilly Bob did this by having a really big hole behind it, you see. Pretty sure we're out of order blocks though. Mike, why don't you look at one of the... If you look at one of the conveyors, what does it say in the bottom left? I hate to be sarcastic, but I do put a lot of help in the game, and I try really, really hard. Don't you try really, really hard to explain everything to you? Not even that, Flexible. It actually tells you to press H. It's one of the very few machines that actually goes, I've got help, look at me. The answer to your question is there is another solution, but there's a big help topic on this. Please read the help. Please. Oops, wrong thing. So, Mike Nels, does the help explain to you everything you need to know, or would you like me to explain some more? If you read the help and you need further explanation, that's fine. If you didn't read the help, you are a bad person, and you should feel bad. Sorry, we're on the wrong channel. Whoa! On the bright side, I am definitely making headway. Oh no, Dazzly, it's in serious trouble at this point. Serious overload trouble. But it's not showing up as a load. But if you look at... Oh, it's that second one. That's one of the bugs I'm trying to fix. But that means that I've got more than 2,000 outstanding commands, which I find hard to believe. I don't think it helps the file core's never really cleared all this shit out there. Yeah, it doesn't do it at a higher frame rate, but it definitely does it here. Oh, we are actually managing to bore a hole through. So let's go 1, 2, 3 here. Actually, let's do this with a Mark IV battery. So I should have been using these from the start. But it may be simply I need to implement even better weapons, more efficient ones, longer range, faster, I don't know. Lock the OE if they run out of heads. What? Oh, the orange. What? Lock it. Reckon, is this something I need to implement and get working and balanced for tier 4? No? Okay, I might not do it then. Ask me next month. I'm quite pleased, by the way. The game is bulldozing through the performance. It's actually doing really quite well, which is quite surprising. However, my part of the reason, by the way, Dazzy, it's going tits up, is I have cryoplasm flowing down the borehole, the magma borehole. Well, I try. The game should get a lot faster next month when I implement the instance rendering. The main thing I'm trying to hope, by the way, is that the replayability factor in that's what keeps people playing it and talking about it. What I need to do is I need to get a journalist playing this. Like a big journalist. Because I've noticed this on like, Eurogame or whatever. Sometimes someone will just stop doing articles about the weirdest, randomest game. And you realise it's because he's playing it, it's 3 a.m. and he's got to write an article on it so he can justify his time. And if you read enough articles from journalists, you realise this happens quite a lot. Beginning to question what the hell I can do to... Like, the cryo bombers are doing an incredible job at our base, and not quite so good here. Which could just be down to bad positioning. But yeah, Rock Paper Shotgun, Eurogamer, Kotaku, and any of them. I don't know. Very few people play on the Mac. Like, really very, very few. Waiting to reload. Oh. Did I scrap my... Yes, a little bit. That one should definitely be a turntable. Could probably just do more as well. That. Yeah, I'm just not making anywhere near enough bombs, ironically. Their bombers are really, really good. They're not directable, though you can block their line of sight, so you can focus them in one direction. Yeah, Unity is particularly awful at the input stuff. I don't know why. Unlike missiles, these things are extremely satisfying and cool, but it's beginning to hurt my frame rate, because I am in the editor, And that hurt performance at the best of times. And then I'm streaming, and that hurt performance even more. I don't want to be there. Alright, the fireballs are working. Each one of those is a significant boom. Maybe not big enough. Oh, cool. Good one, Andy. Obviously, hopefully that sort of stuff's fixed in the next version. I will move into Unity 4.3, 5.4, but probably not before this patch. Which is quite an interestingly dangerous place to be standing. Slightly downwinded where the cryo, the dazzlers punch through. But yeah, fairly sure the block loss is due to it pouring down holes. Oh my good god. Seriously guys, it is not the time. Get stuffed. Cool, thank you. I'm glad. I did try quite hard to make it run well. Oh gosh. We can't actually see that. That entire segment lost block orders. Oh, sad times. Unhappy game is unhappy. Andy says, oh, okay, good, good. Well, you let me know when it's safe to get latest, Andy. Well, to be fair, Dazzly, for all the vocal shouting, the Macs are a very small percentage of games. Like, really small. This game is equally well supported across all platforms. And, oh God, I don't know what it is. It's like 0.75% of Linux and 2% of Mac or something like that. It's fuck all. So they don't put very much work into it because no one uses it. The only people who are really supporting Linux are Valve. No one's supporting the Mac. Okay, Andy. Quite interested to try this on the server, like without cheating, like I am here. Very good. Windows for the win. I get it. I get that reference. God damn, it's gone 9 o'clock already. The problem is I don't know whether this is broken or an exciting challenge. You know, a little from column A, a little from column B. Hey Hard, we've been wondering what happens to you. Not much, because we were busy looking at the Falcor bombers. Big boom! Well, I mean, Springer, if we're talking 10 or 15% or a large percentage, absolutely, but we're just not. We are talking about a very small percentage of Mac people. Well, Mac people play games. It's that way around. It's not the other way around. It's not a small percentage of my players are Mac players. A small percentage of Mac players actually play games. I assume there's quite a lot of them out there. I don't know that for a fact. But I assume there is. They target intelligently. It's kind of like they try and take it smartly. They target smartly. Perfectly. What word would you like to use here? And they target outwards in concentric circles. They require a line of sight. And right now, I'm currently trying to fight my way back from my base. I really start using the problem with the cryo mines. They're only any good for keeping your base going. They're not much good for what I'm trying to do here. Right, let me pop a research station. Let's research this crap. Thank you. Right, the cryo mines are ace, but they are a defensive, not an offensive measure. But I haven't. There's nothing stopping you, by the way, doing like this sort of thing. And I'm waiting to see. You see those like Minecraft TNT videos, yeah? You know the ones I mean. Because you can do this. It won't right now, you watch. Yeah, wrong thing. But there's nothing, there's no limit. They're quite dangerous though. It is the way of the Mesa. I'm pretty sure this won't work, but I'm going to try it anyway. I've tried quite hard to make sure that the cryo mines are not offensive things. But it appears they might be able to. Ah, I see. Well, that sucks. We missed you. I heard that some people missed you. But yeah, Bomber Factor ace. Survival mode for creative. What they want to do is they want to place all the machines without any challenge. I'm like, yeah, okay, fine, but I'm not going to put any time into that, am I? I don't mind. Go for it. Mod it. Oh, what's down here? Creative has nothing to do with placing survival machines. It has to do with being creative. It's not a testbed for survival, which would require a substantial amount of programming work on my part. Lots of stuff just doesn't happen in creative. You know, jetpack, power, cold systems. The point of creative is to be creative, not just cheat and place everything in the game without trying. There's a whole bunch of stuff in FortressCraft Creative that isn't in the survival. High detail blocks and stuff. But very few people are playing creative, so I've just not touched it. Like, if it was really busy and loads of people asked for it, of course I would. But it's not worth it. We are having a double cat event again. Actually, I only linked the Discord a little while ago because someone was trying to link me a file. I went, use Discord. He's like, oh yeah. No, there aren't any cheat codes actually. Someone just asked me this, and they're like, there must be. I'm like, there aren't. They're going, how did you? I'm like, we don't cheat. I can cheat the editor, but that ain't the same thing at all. Two cats, yes. He hasn't been a kitty in a while, has he, my love? He's very pleased with himself. Yes, they're two pedigree Maine Coons. Actually, Dad's been blessed by the twos. I think I'm just about getting on top of this now, but I think it's more Dazzler than Lancer. Yes, Flex, I hope so. Okay, I'm going to kill it again. Oh, bugger. It's okay as far as I know. Basically, it's a cyst. It was just a spot, basically. Humans are quite good at popping spots, but cats not so much. Sorry, I mean, oh, the poor angel. Oh, he's so unwell. Oh, if only he had, say, big bowl of tuna, he'd be okay, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, we're on track, I reckon, to ship this game, to ship this patch. I don't have any foreseen scary issues. The networking stuff, the server stuff, yes, that's going to be a difficult and interesting challenge, but that's not critical to shit the patch with. So, not worried about it. Critical stuff is the Magma War, and I think I've actually got a pretty good handle on that as of today. Wow. Yeah, also, I don't really have a particularly good power setup here either. I'm using the cheaty solar panels, but they're really good compared to tier 1. They're not that good compared to tier 4. Hence the induction charges to 2, 3, to smooth things out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Horror, just so you know, we've got a barbecue this weekend if you wanted to come along, just in case you felt like it. Thought I'd invite you. Safe in the knowledge you probably won't be able to come. See, melters don't really help. Where are you going? Are you going to take that tiny little bit there? Yes, you are. There is no reason to stay on the surface. I would appreciate it if players would rip up their surface base for resources. We've got a little bit of that, a little bit of upcrafting going on to try and encourage that. It's much more efficient, frame rate wise, to just completely remove that. Obviously, because it doesn't exist anymore. Once you finally take care of the surface attacks, though, you'll find that your performance goes up quite a lot. The CPH is the centre of your surface base, yes, but here is the centre of your underground base. Oh, God. Let's get some melters down. One, two, three, four, five. Did I mention the induction charges were great? I think I may have. They're great. Not as good as the Ore Thief. I think it's still my favourite new machine. Having one big interconnected power array is also a lot better than lots of little ones too. Yes, Toxic. The plan is Frozen Factory, Adventures Pack, Toxic Factory, Game of the Year Edition, Magma Factory, rockets, space. But it's just, yeah, as long as I can continue to afford to do so. Which, as I pointed out from my sales figures I got her through, not currently. No, there's not much point in that. These are okay. The problem is they only work half the time. Like during the night, they're still a bit rubbish. Well, planet to planet, biome to biome, call it what you want. Yeah. The problem with this is all well and good. I do not have the throughput to continue to charge these. I can do this. They require too much power. If it fails again, I'm just going to go with just dazzlers. Just fucking rows of dazzlers. Try again. I should say try again. We haven't even cleared out what we've got. That is entirely dependent on performance. Right now, you don't have to even build the OET. You have to research it, but you don't have to build it. Oh, punch the mic. Yeah, but I don't know why you'd want to, particularly. Because it's not just conduits. So it's not just geothermal. It's not by themselves. Because you need to have built a C5 for those. Because otherwise you don't get grinders and threshers. You need all of the materials. It's a whole circle, right? But what I don't want the player to do is to go down into the cold cavern, fucking build 50 geothermals with no threat, build the C5. I recommend charging the OET off of Mark 5s. But yes, I'm feeling that this is not a viable strategy for most players. No, he's kind of just snoozing. Oh. Right. Dazzler has clear line of sight. Well, fairly clear. Well, on the bright side, it's still fun. It's still fun. Even if I had to cheat my ass off, this is still good fun. So we place, then this thing will basically activate it. Not that you'll know that, obviously. Start throwing fire at it. Cannot hit it, blocked by a solar panel. Really? Wait, what? Which solar panel? Seems unlikely. Are you looking at the wrong one? Oh, there we go. Please attach Mac to storage. Time remaining. Regrowth in. Oh shit. Why is that not dumping it off? There we go. No, we don't. Yeah, that's it. It's also very disorganised. In our current base, our current server base, we have a row of melters and 2 dazzlers, yeah? I'm talking a dozen melters, half a dozen of the... we're fine. I don't understand why this is doing such a magma storage. Add Oh, we don't have an Inferno attached. Okay. Ah. 0.6. Okay, I'm sure this was working. Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't help. There we go. Not sure why there's no flames coming out, but sucking magma. Oh, right, this is actually not working at the moment. Oh, it is sucking magma. I think I may have got the balancing wrong with this. This should be getting like 5 per second. Oh, unless, of course, we're just so... No, our FGP is fine. Wait, what? 600? Machine placement. I don't understand. This was working. Okay, fine. Or... Okay. If L cube equals E cube types dot T machine placement block. If L entity not equal to null, and type equals type dot, what was it? Magma storage. L cube equals that. Wait, does that really understand about the center blocks? I'm really surprised. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's on that centre box, does it? Yeah. I think it's because I built it while it was there, so it would have connected and then gone fine. So we've got a machine... Wait a moment. I don't understand. This should be working. There's a hole in it. That's why it's not working. Oh dear. That would do it. No, he's just sitting. He's just being a good boy. Maybe if he's very good, he'll get some treats. That shit is nasty. It's just going around it. Is that sand? Oh no, that's the C5, isn't it? Tea? He's a cat, he doesn't get tea. Now, the only problem is that... Jesus. It looks rubbish with that bloom. It's too sharp. I think we're actually holding it off quite well now. I've planned it a little bit. He's not. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Oh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. He's probably going to come and demand cuddles in a minute. But if so, I distract you with treats. Aren't you Mr. Predictable? Oh, bollocks. I like 24 million in the last 4 minutes. 6 million a minute, maybe. Not too many now. But yeah, 4 million a minute, which is... this isn't a sensible setup, though. This is like... I suspect 2 or 3 Dazzlers could probably hold it off if they were well designed. And the idea is this is how you cap it. This is how you get rid of it permanently. It's harder to kill creep the closer you get to it. From a distance, it's much easier. However, it's very hard to make judgments because this is just a very poorly designed setup. And our current one, just to repeat, as apparently you weren't listening, our current base, we have held off a creep spawner with 2 Dazzlers, some well-designed stuff, and a lance, and some melters. A lot of it is about tactics. Like actual proper, not strategy tactics, wrong word. A lot of it is about having well-positioned flows for your creep. So creep has to flow into kill boxes. What I got here is just a big pile of stupid. It's not the same thing at all. Wait, am I doing it? Well, yes. This isn't strategic, though. Have you guys seen the setup that Evil and Bob put together? He's got 2 of them next to each other, capped off on our server. This was me trying to test something and, well, failing, really. Like, for instance, putting a ceiling on it would probably be a good idea. But it can't go up. It'll try, but it can't. Cryoplasm will only leak through walls. It really doesn't have any option. It doesn't like doing it. Yeah, see all the little disco lights from all the lancers looking around. Yeah, the creep would much rather. But I mean, if you put a wall between it and your base, it probably won't react very well. You should also not come at it from the front. I'm curious just to put loads of mines down. I did fix these as well. They're supposed to fade out, not just stay green. Now, if you hadn't asked me to make them re-trigger, so they didn't re-trigger, they'd be a lot more useful for this stuff. Plus, I'm mostly just messing around, having fun here. Trying to think about the sales. They do look cool, though. But I suspect all the mines will just go off simultaneously. I'm especially curious about how the bombs will look. Not the bombs, the mines. How are we doing? Yeah, it's got one. I'm wondering if it's targeting with one of the wrong ones. They're just looking towards where they're currently scanning, so when they do decide to fire, they're always looking at more or less the right way. Okay, so why... What's the combo timer? 78. Okay. What's the fail amount? What's the fail timer? Yeah, alright. Oh, that should have been less than 1. Heart, Trank. They have heart. Tell everyone they have heart, because that's why this game isn't selling as well as Terraria, because Terraria had heart. I don't recommend you play like this, though. Okay. Tell you what, let's get the let's get this looking at it. Okay. Yeah, hold on, where is that? Lancer. Okay. Dazzly a little bit. I guess it's the I've got the name. Thingamajig machines. I find that a duck's opinion of me is largely influenced by whether or not I have bread. It could be the bottom. I don't think. Yeah, for some reason, Unity's coming through my television, not my headphones, so I'm not recording it. Are we actually? What did I change? Oh yeah, the Lancers. So hopefully the Lancers shouldn't go jibbly jibbly jibbly. Oh, I'm surprised. Okay, they do go jibbly jibbly jibbly. Ironically, by the way, this world is called Blank World. Right now, whichever. What? Did I choose the longest one? Oh. Now they were supposed to not do anything till they had a target. I can't test that on this world though. I may actually have to. Thanks, the amazing Nix. I hadn't noticed, but I appreciate your input on this matter. Much harder than I thought to achieve this, so kind of good. It's easier to make things easier than it is to make them harder, because I have to make the bombs bigger. Like, And did the Falcons clear all this shit out? Yeah, look. Oh, wow. Look how much they've done, though. Look, all of this, don't know if you remember, was just cryoplasm as far as the eye could see. Wow, they really have done a good job. Bloody hell. Unfortunately, it's not where I wanted them to do it, but yeah, I guess I can't really. Okay. Oh, right, now I know what that is. No, man, I was like, oh shit, there's holes in it, but yes, I made those. Well, I'm very pleased with the cryo bombers. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. It's 10 o'clock. Oh, God, is it 10 o'clock? Bloody hell. It's 10 o'clock, kitty. I know it's food time soon, but not yet. We're up to 5 million a minute now. I can't believe how hilariously few turrets I had to start with, thinking, I'll be alright. They don't jiggle. Oh, they do. It's probably got a thing to scan, but I'm not sure quite why they're doing it like that. I can check it once I've got an empty world, but also you can't do it here. I've got 480 Lancers taking up 6 milliseconds. That's nice and cheap, actually, though. That is some firepower, though. Yes. LR. It'll just take the last one. LR best dis equals LR dis. I still no idea what it thinks it was targeting, but hey. Oh, we can try being a little bit cleverer though. I know. Now, what you would do, if you were more sensible than me, is you would actually work your way towards the cryoplasm. Over time, not like going, let's do it now. Do it now. And you would attempt to box it in with reinforced stuff, I'm guessing. Now, I think we can safely say, whilst there may be a superior firepower solution, it's not a very good one. So next time someone on the forum goes, oh, you just build more turrets and you win, maybe we can say to them, yeah, we tried that. Didn't really work. Now, yes, the Lancers can fire through walls. There's your first advantage. The only requirement is that your thingy there needs to have full access to it. Now, hopefully, what will happen is it will try and leak out there. Now, the tricky part is going to be giving it line of sight to that, so we're going to put it there. Run away! That's pretty scary, looking like it like that. Okay. Let me just check one other thing, because which way is the forwards on this? Conduit base. Ugh. Rotate. Base. Base. Conduit. Base. There we go. That's a bit better. I think I got the fail timer inverted. They should do. I don't know what this one's doing. Whoa, sweet Nelly. Is this working? Is anything working? Oh my god, I'm so far behind on my own stream. Well, it didn't come through that wall. A bean sack's what the rest of the world will call a bean bag, because the bean sack sounds horrible. I mean, it kind of worked. I suspect if it was a bit more solid, it would have gone a lot better. Inky Lad, that was very random and out of the blue. Is this still about charging the lab? Because, I mean, the issue we were having earlier wasn't the guy didn't have enough infrastructure. It was just simply he wasn't charging, and he had 9 PTGs. And wasn't aware of the slime traps for the infuse. But why do you want a laser that can transmit more power? Like, for what purpose? Because if you're talking about a couple of meters, then the batteries will already accomplish that. If you're talking about 5 meters, the induction charger will accomplish that. You talk about more than 5 meters, I feel it start getting into the realms of it'll be outstripping better lasers. I would disagree, saying it's not early game. Early game, early game. You don't. You just need mark. Early game, pre-lab. If you don't think that that thing is suitable pre-lab, I'm going to have to disagree with you. Bye, Cryo Mice. Oh, I didn't get them all. You can't do this, because you can't place cryo creeps. You can't detonate the mines. Yeah, they're not. The colours aren't fading, but they're supposed to flash, not just light up for their lifespan. However, they're pretty good. But they're great as a defensive measure. They're not designed for offense, and don't do very well at it. So good. Mine needs to put a fade script on the light. Why do you need that much power pre-lab? As far as I'm aware, not I can think of, there's no reason for that. The first machine you need that is power hungry is the lab. So what's it for? I like the idea. I'm just not particularly sure that it could be made both useful and not making a whole swathe of existing machines irrelevant. What the hell are you looking at? You can't possibly have a target. Ray class box is false. Target. Okay, what? That's why. Okay. They have tiny eyes. The other thing, of course, is you don't just like wade right in. You will have hopefully been dealing with this for several hours, so you will be much more aware of where it flows, its patterns, its movements, how this particular bit of creep acts. Rather than me going, oh wow, it's grown a bit there. It's not very tactical. That reminds me, I'm still going to see the Warcraft movie. I'd say of all the things that just firmly just could be described as missed the boat, it's a fucking World of Warcraft movie. At least the Angry Birds one, not to say if it's any good or not, I don't know. But at least they got it out quickly. I've seen the Angry Birds cartoon because I was watching it for the rendering. It's actually not that bad. I'm not saying it again. It's not a tour de force of story and passion, but like this is quite funny. You guys have actually done not too bad a job. Yes, Cat. I haven't seen the Warcraft movie yet. I've got plans to see it with some ex-guildies because we're all gone basically. Yeah, nobody else is going to watch it with us. I have heard from some people, though, going, this is good. And it's being critically panned, but quite often films that critics don't like, I do, so whatever. Cannot locate... Well, you're quite welcome, Trank, if you want to pop over and see the film. Pick it up from the airport. See, I'm not 100% sure it's actually looking at the right one, though it does seem to be looking at something, doesn't it? There we go. I'm not sure why the particles are so... it's because my frame rate's so low, I expect. What's the rate? 14? No, 14's alright. What's the fail timer? 0.6. Yeah, therefore... Oh, bloody hell, Adam. Please hold. I meant to say 1 minus. We do set it alive, don't we? I actually think he spelled it wrong. No, why don't? No, you got it right. Yes, if Warcraft had come out 5 or 6 years ago, holy shit, that could have been money galore. Now you're like, oh cool, Warcraft, I'm going to play that. Angry Birds, yeah. To be honest, I don't know how you do it into a movie, but it's the Minecraft movie. That's what you wanted to get last year. That's what I think Minecraft is hitting its peak. It's beginning to sort of fade out now. Actually, we can check that. Google Trends. Let's have a look. Yep. Believe it or not, Minecraft is on its way out. I mean, it's not doing badly. I mean, it's only down to half its peak, but it is on its way out rather than being... this would be more particle, my frame rate was higher. So essentially, if I can keep it pinned down for 30 minutes, I win. Yeah, Springer, my problem is it's the shit part of it. Warcraft's got some fucking awesome shit going on with dragons and fucking Deathwing tearing. And what are going? Oh, well, let's do an origin story. No, don't do an origin story. Do a cool story. No one gives a shit about origin. Oh well, it's Thrall and fucking Kit Anduin and whatever. I don't care. Give me the Onyxia stuff. Give me that. Give me Onyxia. That whole plot line, the in-game plot line with the king's advisor secretly being a dragon. Oh, that would have been great. And I don't care about the lore. I never played Warcraft for the lore. I played it for the game. But those stories were really well done. And they've just picked the worst thing. They're picking fucking Warcraft. Like, alright, the game you wrote in 93, 94, where it was basically, here are some humans, here are some orcs. They are fighting. You can only select 4 of them at once. Yeah, any of the dragon storylines I think would have been great. Yeah, I don't think you can block it in this much. I think it can't build. I think what will happen is it will start to dig its way through quite soon. Yeah, but the story of Warcraft's rubbish, Dazzly. I mean, it really is. World of Warcraft, what, the original, Warcraft 1? What story? Come on. Maybe you remember something from it I don't. Warcraft 2 was quite good. Warcraft 3 had excellent story shit going on. But Springer, why would you not pick just the coolest bit of Warcraft? This is the only film you might get. Don't go, oh, later on we're going to do the Nefarian storyline. We're going to do all the Onyxia stuff. Oh, unless you meant the explosion, in which case, normally, the game itself digs out a hole for it. Blocked by compressed bag. Okay, right then, you're looking at the wrong one. Blocked by compressed. I think I would have gone on the basis that most people who were going to watch it were already fans, and write something that's really good for the fans as an epic part of Warcraft. Then later on, do the little bits. No, that's the expansion pack. That's the expansion pack for Warcraft 3. Oh, it's plasma. Or the Fall of Namerigan. Can you imagine that? The first Warcraft film should have been the Fall of Namerigan. Then that brilliant line going, "Ha ha! I shall defeat you all. My bomb is enabled." Going, "Self-destruct in T-minus 24 hours." Goes, "What? You left it on the factory settings?" Oh, that was brilliant. You not played Warcraft? Trust me, that was funny. This seems to be working. I do seem to have actually stopped it digging up there. You know what I should have done? What I should have done is gone into a different world. That's what I've got. Yeah, let's go into the casual dedicated, because this one we've actually done a much better job. So you were like, oh no, this is... Well, now down here, you see, we actually have a reinforced corridor in our main base. It's held off by 2 dazzlers. Yeah, Springwood, I don't disagree. But I don't think they've done a very good job of that, have they? I said, you only get one shot, make it good. I think I'll do better off, by the way, scaling this up. So what we have here is quite a well put together kill box, at least compared to the other one. Well, Spring Mode, you see, this year I have decided to try and predict the worst film of the year. Now we have a few contenders. We have the World of Warcraft movie, we have Ghostbusters, and we have the Huntsman movie. Now I've seen the Huntsman movie, and dear God, it was absolutely freaking awful. But which one is actually going to turn out to be the worst? Who knows? I certainly couldn't decide that yet. I don't know if you watched Arrested Development, by the way, but that had Henry Winkler, Aka the Fonz in it. And at one point, with no... What's the word? No fanfare, he just jumps over a dead shark. And I laughed so much at that wonderful, wonderful reference. You reckon? I don't know. If you think it's Ghostbusters, I assume you haven't seen the Huntsman film. Because it was really, really bad. Well, let's just say that the bar has been set very low. Yes, well, as I said, they have done a bizarre sort of, if you don't like the Ghostbusters film, you're sexist thing. But as I said, I think its only redeeming feature will be that it's going to be a AAA blockbuster special effects driven film with women in it. That's going to be its best feature. And believe me, I love special effects driven films, but if that's its only redeeming thing, yeah. And what I'm doing here, by the way, is I'm just extending the paradigm we had. So this is pure melting down in front of the dazzers. Ouch. At Springload, it has been turned into a sexism argument. Whether or not it should be, it has been turned into that. Like, literally, the guy, the director, because the director got just demolished, and everyone's like, oh, well, if you don't like it, clearly this is, a sexist... I'm surprised he didn't mention Gamergate, but I don't think films have an equivalent thereof. Kitty. No, I mean the whole thing. I mean the sassy black lady. I don't know if this is a race thing or it's just the most painful stuff to watch. It's not. It's not like I mean, even the Avengers trailer when it goes, "I have an army," because we have a Hulk. Even lines like that were just brilliantly done, and that's what you're up against in this sort of market. Oh, Melchers are so good, by the way. Yeah, the ghost line, yeah, sure. But then you've got and that shit got it everywhere, in every crack. I was like, oh dear God, is this really the level of the humour? Bollocks. I'm going to have to cheat. I've just realised I've got this thing, but I don't have the bloody magma set up. Or even a magma bore. Oh, well, let's just see if I can keep this taps off. I think I can. Dazzly, do you know why Ripley was in the film? Why Sigourney Weaver was played Ellen Ripley? Well, no. No, it was originally written for a bloke who dropped out at the last minute, and Sigourney Weaver had just come out of some other film that did very well, and they wanted her in it. But it wasn't written for her, which I have heard claimed on a number of occasions, which is a shame. And she was excellent in all of it. Obviously, Alien as was written with her in mind. Oops. Wait, there's a dazzler beam coming, isn't there? This side. Yeah, it's walking on chromoplasts is bloody annoying. It's ace. That was close. But she did do an excellent job. And obviously was fantastic in the sequel, which was very much written for her. And had a lot of control over the third one. What I can't really say was in her favour, but hey. I do know the rant. Of course I do, sir. Who does not know the rant? I think the problem I'm trying to do, I'm trying to hurry this. This is not a very hard thing I'm trying to achieve. It just takes a while. No, it's not. It's 11:15. I didn't get around to do what I wanted. I wanted to put my my Vive together, but I'm really enjoying this cryoplasm stuff. Like, I can beat it. Wait, Flex, I thought you were in Germany or something. Oh, okay. I thought... Oh, I don't know where I think people are from. Wait, because his name's Simtrop Buggy. I thought he was from Spain or something. Yeah, but we're in summertime. Okay, the fact that dazzlers are going flat out is excellent, by the way, because that means I'm just pouring and pouring and pouring stuff into them. Oh, God. Really? We're going to need a bigger boat as ad-libbed? "20 movie scenes that are improvised out of surprise." Is Hannibal Lecter go... Now, I'm not sure about the "Here's Johnny" one, because I'm not sure Kubrick would have agreed with that one. I am aware of this one, the very famous sword versus gun scene. Keanu Reeves wasn't feeling very... Harrison Ford wasn't feeling very well. So they just kind of did that, and they're like, brilliant. The Dark Knight, oh yes, when the Joker's doing that. Commissioner, very... I wasn't aware yet. No, apparently so. You're going to need a bigger boat was ad-libbed. I wasn't aware. But yeah, you're going to need a bigger boat. Kitty, I have headphones on, and no matter how annoying you think you're being, I can't really hear you, so it's all good. No, I can't. So notice this staggered kill box below means that when it bores through, all the creep flows in. However, this is much more as I would expect you to be playing, and we're at 300,000 power a minute. That's everything. Well, does he say that about the best Joker, right? But Jack Nicholson was absolutely brilliant. Cesar Romero was absolutely brilliant. Jared Leto, maybe. Got high hopes for Jared Leto in the new one. All the Joker actors have just been so good. Now, the reason we haven't done this actually in the server is just we haven't bothered. We haven't had a reason to. It's kind of one of those things. It's on our to-do list in the server, is to clear down these corridors. But we haven't had the tools to do so. But this is a snapshot of the Deadhead server from yesterday. He's not hungry. He had treats earlier on stream. Yes, you did. Only problem we have, we need to clear the floor out. Yeah, we did. We really did, Ajax. I don't really care what you have to say about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the Blade Runner. Which one was it? Was it Wake Up to Time Today or like Tears in the Rain? Yes, there was an ad-lib line from Rutger Hauer there. I'll let Rutger. He's a good nutter. I'm sure he's lovely, but he just comes across as just a complete. Well, he's a good actor, I guess. It's probably a better way of calling him than a nutter. I didn't notice it. Too slow. I can't work out below if there's like 20 of you just silently watching. He's not angry. He does it after a while. He forgets what he wants. He's like, what was it? Oh, I don't remember. Mirror in my head, please. I like that. But yeah, melters plus other weapons are excellent. But you would actually do better off, rather than this very aggressive approach I'm taking, is just to build them and leave it go. Like, it will... This will continue to fly backwards and push backwards against this creep forever. Cat's more like, damn it, I can't get food early. No, you have to wait. With attached smelters? Did you mean smelters? I am thinking about mobile minecarts, but so I kind of just need to leave these for a whole bunch of time to clear it all go. Whoa! I just noticed that as I jumped. Where's Arthur? Oh well. How would they know where to go? Oh, this looks so nice now it's clear. Nearly there though, I think. Like, I've been to the end before. Well, I actually rather think, Trank, that a... Actually, wouldn't be here down the other end. Not for definite, not for definite. But I think if I were to pop that across that, and plenty of charge. And then we would want a... Oh, no. Why did I select crime mines? I meant... No, still not that. No, no. Where did I put it? I may end up reducing the bloom on those a little bit. Well, we do have a tunneling machine, just it's not done yet. Those Falcor bombers are absolutely fantastic when used right then. Not that I have been using them right. Meow. Oops. Track, where are you if you're not home? Like, all we really know is that wherever you are, there isn't a chair. Say he's trying again. It might just be, of course, that I put in a later, oh my god, a later tier machine that's really, really good at clearing creep. I think we're nearly there. Must be. I can't find it at all now. Oh, wow. Quite a way to go still. That's odd. It felt a lot closer on the server. That's what I mean about trivialising stuff, by the way. That's why I'm going to have to put my foot down about the... But notice, Zaz have completely cleared everything I've given them. So now we just need to move on to the next row. Oh, there goes my eyes. Wait, who doesn't like pizza? Shit. Oh, what? Oh dear. What? Okay, whatever. I'll free you in a minute when you stop being so annoying. And you. This also applies to you, Ajax. It does. Let's be honest, pizza wasn't invented until someone goes, we've got this thing called pepperoni.